check. Alabama 456, Alabama 456. New radio, somebody got a copy.
Oh yeah, brand new radio, huh? What kind of brand new radio is it?
Same bullshit on a brand new radio.
Yeah, there's a lot of people walking on there.
I don't know, he said he needs a radio check on his brand new radio. Trying to find out what kind of brand new radio he got.
How about 666 on sheetrock?
What? Channel 6? Sheetrock's on Channel 6?
Yeah, radio check. Alabama 456 going to channel 20.
Wave my hand to that sheetrock over there, 666 waving. I think my shit's fucked up or something.
You're loud. You sound loud over here. You still think it might need lick. You still sound loud and
clear. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like something's going haywire or some shit. That's what I think about that beam. That flat side, I don't hardly hear people on flat side like I used to. I'm sure it has something to do with the atmosphere, but there for a while, hell, I was hearing all kinds of motherfuckers on flat side, and now they're all on vertical.
You sounding good out here in the Carolinas there, 666.
No doubt about the Carolinas, come on. There was much wind and shit this damn antennas took, hell, pretty much this year since I've had it up there. It's been doing that twisting and turning shit for quite a while.
Twisting and turning, just leave it right there. If you leave that son of a bitch right there, rattlesnake, you can talk anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I ain't on it. I'm on my ground plane. It's on the very top, but I got my 4-element on the flat side below my penetrator. It's got that, it ain't totally flat. It's got a little bit of lean to it. So I don't know.
Sounding good out here, cotton picker. In the Carolinas, I'm reading the mail.
Well, my front door man.
Hey, what? A little bit.
Thinking about taking this shit down again and put my vertical back up. Have my flat side and all that shit on one. The only drawback to that is you can't hear all the way around you, but most of the shit talking that goes on's east of me anyways.
Or on 44.
Either northeast or southeast.
Yeah, getting on down right there, by God. Break. 36 in the Carolinas, getting on down. Radio Drive, radio.
God damn. He said, you ever seen food stamps float? He said, welcome to Carnival, where Section 8 meets the 7 Seas. And they got the struggle plate experience where the chicken stays fried.
We got the higher power. Hey, Hitler to the higher power. DJT, I'm getting down.
It said that where the watermelon stays cold and the red Kool-Aid got more sugar than your ex's lies.
Noise for me. I'm going to be signing off. I'm going to go to the television and I'm going to enjoy the evening. Maybe I'll have a senorita come in and give me a BJ and I'm standing by. South Carolina West.
All that noise, all that noise. Hell yeah. Let's rock and roll, Channel 19, rock and roll. Yeah, I guess we're gonna rock and roll right there. Let's rock and roll, Channel 19, come on. Oh my. PG, please.
Las Vegas. 687 over here in Alabama, waving out that way. Well, I'm gonna bet there's a story.
Yeah, let's go. Let's rock and roll, Channel 19. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, Channel 19.
Damn it. Carnival Cruise about to take over summer 2025. Join us on the Watermelon of the Seas. EBT eligible, book and get your free Newports. Come on.
Hey, you say that one more time, fella, I'm gonna hunt you down and make your life a living hell.
What the hell you talking about? It's a damn Carnival Cruise they're advertising. They're trying to get the new people that showed up, fucked up their boat. They want them to come back.
Hunt you down, find you, and get some. You damn Democrat.
I don't want to take a cruise.
Damn it. There's a damn Democrat out here.
I can hear you, but you know what a fucking mountain is. The only mountain you got is a mountain on a molehill. 3 or 4.
Damn it. What's the 20 on the Democrat?
I got other stuff coming through.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Hope you get diarrhea of the anus and shit. What we're not going to talk about is what his mom's like.
Breaker 19 for a Democrat.
Everywhere.
Breaker 19 for a Democrat. Come on.
Oh, I think he's talking about that other dude that's talking about his Cadillac Spruce. Come and shut my fucking mouth, you fucking sucker.
Fucking, man, a lot of people like using that word fucking. Like, man, I've been hearing that. I heard a conversation yesterday, every other word was fucking. I'm like, hell, all I got out of that whole conversation there was fucking.
Oh, fucking hey. His word on here is fuck. He said back, I figured it out. Fuck is the most used word on here. Come on.
Especially them young kids. They're old enough to say cuss words, and boy, they wear them out, boy.
I'm the non-educated. Snake, you got a copy?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a lot of them like you suck my dick, suck my dick, so most of them must be gay because they use that too. Fuck you, suck my dick.
Yeah, it's that younger generation, they're all into that queer shit all the time. That's why I try to tell these newbies out here, back in the day, you didn't hear no truck driver, you didn't hear none of that fucking fag shit on here. The truck drivers, all they ever talked about was titties and pussy and drugs. Now, they talk about their goddamn flip-flops and how tight their hair is on their fag bun on their head and how they put their foot up on the dash and all this bullshit.
He's got his tank top on, his flip-flops on, and he's walking in the truck stop looking for a GB.
Damn it. See, back in the day, Good Buddy, that wasn't gay. That had nothing to do with gay. It had nothing to do with that fag shit. And they took that and they twisted it into something gay now. You call somebody Good Buddy and oh my God, they get all bent out of shape.
Yeah, I like the word queer. Yeah, I just like the word queer. I mean, weird shit like that. Now you say queer. Oh my God, you offended me. I'm gay. I'm queer. Yeah.
Yeah, they identify as queer gender or some bullshit. I don't know. Them motherfuckers got so many goddamn names and different shit, about like them weed stores with that weed. Motherfucker got 1 million names for the same shit.
Hey, boy, Roger, they just like the black. They don't know what the fuck they are. They say, well, I'm black now. What was it before black? Now I'm black. No, I'm not black no more. I'm African American. So they ain't know what the fuck they are. Come on.
And the motherfucker's never been to Africa.
So how can they be African American? And their goddamn kinfolk ain't from Africa.
Hell, they're American. They was born here. Unless you was born in Africa and then came here. But other than that, you're American. You may be black, but you're still American.
Now, you take these black people and take them to Africa, fuck either kill them or tell them to get the fuck back home. You got 24 hours to get back home, you're dead. Hell, they probably run like a bunch of chicken shit motherfuckers, you know what?
Well, you've seen all that shit where they're, I'm going back to the motherland. And there's videos online, people going to Africa, they going back to the motherland. And they get over there, and it's all fucked up, and they're wanting to come back.
Yeah, they told me all 41 people get arrested. We heard this story last week, a week before that. Black, to get you back home to America where you belong. And she said it herself, come on.
Hell, Oprah, she got one of them child trafficking things going on over in Africa.
Hell yeah.
like Epstein.
Yeah, sometime this weekend. Tomorrow, I'm going to Macon, and then I'm going to Naples.
But, you know, everybody turns a blind eye to that stuff with her and quite a few of them. They just look the other way.
Back in line, right? They packed up. Tell them you ain't move, boy. I'm back in these boots.
Well, we all know how the rich and powerful they are. They all use their money and their power to get what they want. So, yeah, we know how they are.
Got a copy on 251.
Boot Hill, standing by, Oklahoma City. Boot Hill, standing by, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, see on the old tube every now and then. Brother 19, radio check. 8, about 84 yesterday. Cool for a change, didn't
You up one time, hell, key up and talk. Right down.
Brother 19, radio check.
Copy on the eastbound. You leave behind you. Hello, eastbound. What'd you leave behind you?
I feel like I can build a house.
Speed up. Breaker. Where's the accident at? Yeah, what's the 20 on the accident?
All right, y'all, I'm going to shut this thing down. We're going to catch y'all in the diesel tomorrow.
263, is that on 40? What state is that in? What state is the 263 in? Well, then on the only into my...
Oh, y'all ain't in.
At the 263 up.
I'm gonna watch on TV. See ya.
How about it now? Yeah, ain't for doing that. It's going that way. All right, buddy, have a good one.
You working?
Smoky Hill, buddy. I'm waiting on somebody.
Yeah, she's sounding good, she's looking good, and she's only good if you want her to be good. Come on, man.
Standing by.
I'm not hollering, I'm just saying like that, dog. You're just under my damn antenna. You hear me, boy?
Hello, 2-2 in the Magnolia.
5150, 007 Alabama's waving. Hello, 007 Alabama's waving. I guess we got some alligators out there. .007 Alabama's waving. The 22 007 Alabama waving. All right, 22 be the 108 out here around Birmingham, Alabama. All right, man, have yourself a good evening and a better day tomorrow. I hear you, more of it. Well, your sun and shores out this way, man. Hey, appreciate you coming back. Yeah. Down to Mojave Desert. Got a copy on South Alabama? Yeah. 95, my friend. You're sounding good out there on the left coast today. You're making a fine trip to the Carolinas. My friend, 1001 Jake in the Carolinas. We're standing by.
Take it easy, take care around Arizona. Long line 95, walking this flat side 55 is standing by. I'll see you. Coming in tonight. up that west coast out there. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Come in loud and clear, audio.
Is that it?
So you like that, don't you? Can you still hear him, Leon?
Yeah, come on. Am I getting out? Come on. I'm getting out in this motherfucker.
Stand by. The tip isn't that good, man. It's kind of thick.
That's what you get this by? No. That's what that guy get. What the hell is Crazy Yankee? Is that what the guy's handle is?
The big standby. And I'm sitting.
Oh, okay. That's what I was verifying and clarifying. Thank you. Yeah, man. I just took a sip of water. How's it going? That's crazy. That Crazy Yankee. That's cool, man. That's cool. I like it. And my Crazy Yankee friend here that claims to be in the sand pile, you know, I don't know, man. I wonder about that guy. You know, that Moonrock guy that says he's in the sand pile. Sounds an awful lot like he might be in New York, doesn't he? Oh, what's that other place close to New York where they talk somewhere?
I'm gonna have to investigate.
No way, man. Not Boston.
You say you're up here in Boston? Oh, corn.
Oh, shit.
Well in.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, I can tell. That's great, man. Okay, so you set yourself up with a foolproof method of doing what you're doing, and I won't say what that is.
Well, I got a big old, let me see if I got any conditions up there on last short Tennessee.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
So you on my brakes? Oh, these guys are in the mail.
What?
More average and less people are not paying.
I am doing good though, Star. Man, you start getting up, this is going to be the last line, brother. You got that good album come up here around Nashville. Come on by, come on up and start. I'm man for power, brother. I'm open. Alright, man, we're going around Houston, Texas, and we're going to drop it here. Man, this is... Oh, buddy, he's sitting there, Texas, and Mr. Star said hello. I said, man, I got to go out there and shake my T-Rex. Just to get that little break turn around. I'm going to go to a bunch of things home. Sorry for the, how many stops for a 10-hour break there, ready? Don't you get no trouble around Rock, you hear that?
The doctors are good for one thing. Let's feed your septum. It doesn't matter.
Ah, dog, man. That bitch is retarded.
Anybody know?
What now?
That fucking Jasmine Crockett, all them Democrats fled Texas, went to D.C., and now they're talking about, oh, we're fighting for you people, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and they got arrest warrants issued for their ass, too.
Yeah.
Yep, Abbott fucking put out arrest warrants for their ass. Tell them they can quit being chicken shits.
That's a station up there.
Well, they need to do something with them communist bastards.
Ain't no shit. Hell, how the Democratic parties went after the Republican Party as far as having the fucking Ku Klux Klan to scare the black man and the white Republicans so they could abolish the Republican Party and get 100% devotion. Maybe we need to do that to them. Dismantle the fucking Democratic Party, get rid of them. This country would be so better off if we did.
Now he's gonna start earning my... I don't know if that woman like dog stuff, but he got him.
Guarantee all the problems we got within this country would stop. It'd be over.
Around Houston, I'll see you. Some pair of balls, man. I can hear you when that lady started.
Anybody know what time it is out there?
You don't know what these dollars, man. You know everything. What's the way you go down there beside Bugs Bunny and Big Girl? That fellow passed away. Oh, yeah. What's his hand around there? He's always in there. Spark plug. 899. You better get it. Or maybe try a spark plug.
Texas. Hello, Rob, Southern Texas. Around the 95 in the diesel wagon out here in the band.
Good. Damn it. No doubt.
Now, 99, my brother told me. Hey, 99, I'll tell you like this. Now, you got girlfriends not right now. Now, 99, let's not lie to each other. You trying to pull the old judge on the bean on me, 99. Those guys tell me you probably have a right road or a canoe. They say so like you have too many judges over there. All right, I'll fix it over. Hey, Colonel Scott, I appreciate you letting 99 talk. Hey, you're doing that noise. I'm on the way.
Hey, 99, I hear you out there working that trailer park, man. Hey, 99, look at the 95 diesel wagon. 95 diesel wagon. They out for free in the mail.
Buddy across the waters. Good evening to us. You are 144 River. Buddy across the waters. 144 Maggie-Bill. 214. Between 114 around Georgia. Between 114 around Georgia. They call it 214, a peacemaker around Georgia. We see no room low. 214, a peacemaker around Georgia.
else. And you can take it down there and show them that little radio drag. The key models little brother Pee Wee, you tell you how to turn on that radio brake.
Divided 99, Station Alabama Trine.
Yes, sir. I mean, that mega milk's doing a job.
Divided 99, Station Alabama Trine.
Wish I had a big radio.
Alabama Trine. Over here on the east side of Florida. We can bang them out. You sound real good, Watson. 95. All the way down. Florida. Hey, 10-4 on the Colorado in a tow truck. Hey, man, that's sounding good down here on the east side of Florida. We talked to several people from
that great state of Colorado. Hey, God bless you and have a good day. Quick draw McGraw, I'll get back out of the way. Good night in there.
Bye, 99. Bye, 99 with that magnet mail show 134 in good.
I got down.
With the diesel wagon to a 12 in this station and the bam got down. Let's go.
Isn't that wild, huh?
1499. I'm gonna bump this cotton picker down in the middle of the road and I'm gonna get out of the way. 99, you're 134 wrong.
We're gonna watch this time. We got low rider 95 with the diesel wagon. Low rider 95 by the side of the bam just got down. Let's go.
I don't know if I got any conditions up here around Nashville. Oh yeah, 99. I think I'm gonna get down in the bowl, man. He texted me, he said he's got on channel 6. So I'm gonna go down there and see what's happening. Hey. 99, you join.
Diesel wagon. I'm working at number 2 station. Low rider 95. I'm working at number 2 station. On the flat side of the show. I'm out there around the band. Low rider
553, you coming up in 553, 134 gone.
Hey, Big Girl 99 was talking down here. Big Girl's gone. Oh, Big Girl, good to hear you in there, man. I think you ought to stay blessed. Take it easy on them boys, some of them know what they do. Don't give me a call on the door.
Amazing. Yeah. 553, you won't be
Hell yeah.
copy on my 2-pill brake.
Oh, Skip be blowing in now.
Yeah, it's been in there for a little while. I ran across this shit. They got semis on a dirt track, semi-racing.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you can hear my 2-pill. I appreciate that brake, man. Where you at?
Dirt track.
It's called Smoky Mountain Speedway.
Yeah, I copy on San Diego, no doubt about it. San Diego brake. 20. I heard that on Ontario. Man, my antenna's facing California. Come on.
520 trying to let San Diego.
Yeah, it talks all different ways there, no doubt about it. For conditions, y'all want to go down now?
520, Oklahoma City, Chocolate.
Need a bigger radio. That's what I need, a bigger radio and a bigger antenna. Come on.
Hell yeah. That's over in Tennessee. South of Knoxville, a little ways. Out there in the middle of nowhere.
Damn.
Yeah, Mars fucking racing each other. Rolling coal.
Damn.
How far he's getting it too. shit's crazy.
It's crazy that Skip was just screaming like a motherfucker. I had a half a goddamn meter for him, all of a sudden I was dead.
Making a lot of noise out here in the band.
No, I'm not dead, but it dropped out.
25, 22, I'm reading.
Hell, now apparently they're claiming the drug cartel is coming across the border, robbing people that live on the other side of the river. And I don't know, oh shit. I seen the other day they was talking about, oh, the Rio Grande dried up. Well, this motherfucker right here, down there in Texas, hell, they still got water flowing.
Yeah, my brothers want to start some real crazy shit.
Yeah, they broke in this dude's house and rolled his safe. It was out in the middle of the river.
Damn.
And they're using signal generators, the jammers. You can buy these things online. This little box with probably about 10 antennas sticking up on top of it, and you just turn it on, it jams everything, all kind of shit. Your Wi-Fi, fucking, you know, anything to do with radio communication and shit, it'll jam it up.
Shut up. I just thought of something. Never mind, I'll behave.
Oh, hell. I ain't been on here all the time. I'm on here in the morning time before I go to work supporting them goddamn welfare check grabbers. And I turn it up and down when I get home. I just turned it back up a minute ago, so I don't know where you get all they're on there all the time.
Oh, got some crybaby over nibbling?
I guess I'm on here all day or what, hell, I don't know. I don't know where the hell they get off saying all that shit. Yeah, they're always claiming I'm out here all the time. Like, shit, hell, I'm at work during the day, and then they hear me at lunchtime, I guess. They think, oh, you're still out there.
Damn. I'm sitting there watching this video of this little two-legged chihuahua. About half the size of my little black one. Of course, this is a little one. I guess he ain't got no front legs. He wasn't born with them. This little motherfucker running around the house up there, man, on his goddamn back legs. Goes over and picks up his dog dish with his mouth and goes moving it around.
Time to catch you on all the time, dumbasses.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of them two-legged dogs.
He's a little bitty motherfucker. Almost look like a little kangaroo. It probably fit in your shirt pocket.
Hey, you know how to fix that, don't you?
Hit her with a hammer.
Yeah, don't leave the house. Let somebody else do it for you.
Hell, shit, with a 44, he'll be alright.
Yeah, you just let somebody else do it for you, drive you around, you know, whatever you want to do. Let your old lady drive you around. That way you ain't got to drive, huh?
Wait, what I hang out, let's go.
That fucking retard over in Chicago. He got up there and said, yeah, Joe Biden spoke here a couple years ago, and he said the worst thing that happened to blah, 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 our democracy is white supremacy. And he was right. Motherfucker's a damn idiot.
Yeah, trying to juice up the black community, I see.
Well, the polls they got over, 80% of the people in Chicago disapprove of that knucklehead.
Oh, goddamn, I'd wonder why.
I figured they done kicked his ass out there a while back, but hell, I don't know. But like that fucking hood rat going off the rails talking all that bullshit. She called Trump a Timu, what the fuck was that, Timu Hitler. Talking about, oh, he just wanting to be a dictator, da-da-da-da. Telling you, the more she gets on there and says stupid shit, man, I knew that bitch was crazy, but now it's coming out, that true hood rat shit.
Good, man. How you doing? Great. Chicken eggs, ate sausage, you know. Pretty good stuff, no doubt. Better than that shit you buy at the grocery store.
I seen, when she was on there talking all that bullshit, I guess they was over in D.C., because she mentioned something about people having felony warrants or some shit. You see that fucking retard Al Green standing back there. He's the one that waved his little fucking pimp cane around like he's somebody.
Oh, yeah.
I impeached him twice, and I'm gonna do it again. I don't know why they keep claiming they impeached him. It didn't pass. I mean, it's the Senate, and then that was it. It was dead. It's dead ass. That must be a new word. I keep hearing that shit on all these new videos. When they got these black chicks talking and shit, they say dead ass after everything they say. So that must be a new deal. What's up, motherfucker? Dead ass. Dude, you go on there on that live stream and click that link I put on there. That shit's fucking funny as hell. You got the watermelon carnival cruise, the watermelon of the 7 seas.
Yeah, come on, radio chick.
Said you sign up now for this cruise, and if something bad, you get some free Newports.
Yeah, free surprise. Sign up for a cruise. You get free meal. Come on.
You get free Newports.
You know, but I got some damn non-English speaking person in there. Come on.
Tell them to speak English, damn it.
Yeah, tell them to shut the fuck up or speak English.
Tell them to go to channel 24. 24 is where the non-English speaking shit goes. It's been designated for non-English speakers, channel 24.
On 80 miles of east of Texas, sounding good in Houston, Roger. What, they can't count to 24?
They're just shit out of luck.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want about 80 pounds on your meal.
That's over that garage 54, them dudes over in Russia. They put a helicopter motor in a Lexus.
Just key on whoever is ever in my way when I key up, come on. Yeah, so you ain't got no respect, motherfucker. We'll key on your ass. How about that? Man, it just be them skip conditions there, man. When they favorable, you know, you can just key up and talk. Come on. We'll throw up and down key up on your ass. How about that? If you don't care, hello. Be 155 there in South Alabama, we go. That's where I'd be going by, where you got walked on, come on. Alabama's got it going on. That's where you kick my tire up, walk over your dead ass, because you're rude. Yeah, I heard somebody trying to come back to 155, man. Them conditions, they rolling in and out there. I did hear you in there. Come on. Hell, come on, man. I tell you, look. Yeah, 367 diesel wagon, no doubt. I heard you in there. 367 diesel wagon. I heard you, no doubt. Sound good. Man, I don't know how y'all drive in Texas, man. I don't know, especially in a big rig. Man, Texas sucks.
Difference between drivers and steering wheel holders.
Yeah, well, you Texas don't come up. Yeah, my hat's off to y'all 18-wheeler drivers in Texas, no doubt. Hell, I had hell driving a damn four-wheeler out there. Anyway, y'all be careful. Have a good one. Hello, B.O.B. You fucked up.
Hell yeah, waving back, heartbreaker.
Steering wheel holders. It's always the old junkie car around the trap that's doing 90 miles an hour on the highway. I was out around Texas hitting the potholes around I-70. Come on.
I-70 don't go through Texas.
Standing by.
Smoke. Guess that explains why he don't drive in Texas.
Yeah, because you can't drive it all anyway, come on.
I know you're right.
Who's that riding that new Peterbilt? Come on. Anyway, man, he's sounding good. Sounding good. Where are you at in that new Peterbilt, Roger? Hell yeah, rock and roll, Channel 19, what you say, what you hear it all right here, what you say can and will be used against you on here, because they got 24/7 gunslinger standing by. That 655 sounding good, man, sounding good over here in South Alabama, no doubt. Get wave rolling in our favor, but anyway, man, have a good evening, be careful, catch you later, 155 in South Bam. Hey, yeah, come on, brother.
About time for me to call it quits.
What?
About time to call in the dogs and piss on the fire. I'm gonna piss on the fire. It's gonna stink when it goes to smoking. It's dark.
Hello, Moondoggy.
Wave my hand there, Heartbreaker. You having a good evening out there tonight?
Oh, it's alright. Not boiling hot, so I guess it's all good.
Yeah, I got the back door open. Hear the frogs and I don't know what else out there doing their thing, talking to each other.
Out there penetrating the frog, come on.
Them damn locusts. Or cricket.
Yeah, I still got a copy on.
Maybe moon crickets out there, maybe old timers, old moon cricket.
Yeah, that moon cricket come by earlier. I seen him on his way. Get your ass out of here, boy. This ain't Black Friday. Damn Junebug, I about to spit water on my damn laptop. Wonder where that son bitch is at tonight.
I don't know, where is that leaving?
Hell yeah. He probably over humping the hell out of Patches or rubbing against it or something. You mean Patrick? Yeah, Patches, Patrick. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Yeah, that one.
Damn! No, SpongeBob, we went off on SpongeBob? What the hell?
Well, it wasn't intended that SpongeBob, you know what I meant. He's out getting him some Krabby Patties.
Marcy say, Oklahoma water pump to that.
Where's my hand on the water pump?
Hello, hello. Marcy say, hello. Hello, everybody else out there on the radio. Oklahoma water pump to that. Yeah.
No doubt, waving a hand. Yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight.
What's going on tonight?
Hello.
What's going on tonight, Moon Dog?
I'm sitting here drinking beer. I'm having fun.
Anybody hear my water rate?
Do it again.
Audio.
No, Roger Beep's on channel 19. Roger? Beep!
Damn, I forgot I had water beep on this sucker. Yeah, I can hit him off.
Yeah, I can just barely hear it, but I hear it.
Yeah, I don't have no radio beat. I think it's a little louder than Moondogs.
Oh, I know. Well, I got mine on. I didn't even know I had it on.
Audio.
God damn, old Uncle Tom start dead kid. Maybe that guy over at the trailer park.
Mercy say.
noticed every time old 102 gets in there, he wants to start shitting with somebody. Have you noticed that?
Down in Pedophile Park.
There you go. The Pedophile Park.
I know it's a somebody that you don't stay long. Come on.
Hello, hello. Hello, water pump. Hello, how you doing this afternoon? Well, finally cooling off. I just got through mowing about 2.5 acres today since I talked to you earlier. If you ever need help, you give me a holler. I'll help you on it. If you ever need help. Roger that. Well, if I need any help, I'll damn sure holler. I used to mow yards for a living. I know how to do all that.
Yeah, water pump, I don't need any help. I need some help paying the people and paying to mow it. Roger?
10-4.
Oh, Roger, right on.
What happened to my boys, them young kids that used to push the mower down the road, wanting to make $15, $20? Well, back in my day it was $5, but wanting to make $15, $20, $25. Hey, I'll mow your yard.
Hell, I just paid $400 to get that yard over there cleaned up.
Did he do a good job?
I don't know. He said he got all that shit cut down. I ain't been over there today. But, yeah, I don't know. That shit was fucked up over there. There's a lot of garbage. He said he found like 15 tents in the backyard.
Damn it. The tweakers were all staked out, weren't they?
No, the fucking Golden family. They're a bunch of fucking meth head welfare recipients.
Let me guess, it was about neck high.
It was hiding in the weeds.
Hell yeah. Yeah, once that Johnson grass starts getting seeds on it, it's too late to mow it with a regular mower.
Well,
Yeah, that shit was fucking his old, I don't know what you call it, one of them fucking gas-powered trimmer thing, like push mower, but it's a weed eater. It was fucking the heads up on that.
well, I remember when I when I was a kid, my dad put me out there, and I know you know what a yo-yo is, one of them sling blades. He puts you out there and say, alrighty, get after it, boy.
Hell yeah.
Motherfuckers, if you know how to sling it.
Hell yeah. Hell, then we'd bail it up, and then we'd take it home for the horses.
Hell yeah, yo-yo. I haven't heard it called that in a long time. Most people don't even know what to call it.
Yeah, I ain't seen one in a long time. That's kind of like one of them edgers, you know, with a wheel on it and a little spar blade on it.
Yeah. Hell, them never did work worth for shit. You hear me?
No, you're right.
I just turn my weed eater sideways and trim around my edges of curb and driveway.
I used to do that with the old lady. I was real tired at night, didn't feel like climbing on top.
Yeah, old Al Green said that Trump's got to be brought down. I'm going to impeach him again.
I'm still waiting for the first.
Yeah, they need to shoot
that motherfucker between his eyes. He's a worthless motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen a video a while ago with that stupid bitch over in Texas, retard Crockett. She's talking all kinds of retarded shit, and I guess they're all in D.C. or something right now, claiming they're fighting for the people. If they was fighting for the people, they wouldn't have brought all them goddamn illegals in. They wouldn't be doing all the dumb shit they're doing. That's just a typical Democrat playbook bullshit what they're doing.
Well, that's what they should be fighting for. They're illegals. They ain't fighting for us.
They're paying for it.
You know what you gotta do, come on.
You would think people would wise up to that bullshit by now. Goddamn. But I don't know. There's a lot of fucking wacky motherfuckers out there.
I'm gonna kick out these people getting there. And some guy from some kind of media, Republican deal, he'll say, what did Donald Trump do that's so bad, his criminal stuff? Oh, there's a bunch. We'll name one. Well, there's so many, I can't think of just one.
'Cause they ain't got nothing. I've seen a lot of them do that.
Yeah, name off all this shit he's done. Just name off one thing. Well, there's so many, I just can't think of one offhand. Like that fucking bullshit rape. The Woody rape. I don't know. All they do is know that somebody said something and now they're going with it.
Hell, her name's Betty, and she lives in New York City.
Yeah, the fake news watcher over there. I know where he got that from. I seen it myself. They were trying to push that shit on the fake news, but people like him believe that shit.
Hillary Clinton, 2028.
Well, this show he's not well educated as he says he is, come on.
Oh, hell, somebody said old Hillary for... Dude, they already got old Jasmine Crockett and AOC and all that bullshit, thinking that they're gonna win. Old fucking AOC was scared of a damn garbage disposal when she first moved into her new apartment after getting elected. It scared the shit out of her. She was live. I was sitting there checking it out while she was eating popcorn in an empty fucking apartment.
I don't get how all of them like that. That's like the bartender. Can't think of her name offhand, but hell, then she's worth $5 or $6 million. How the hell does a bartender go from 0 to 6 or 7 million overnight?
It's AOC, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. And, yeah, she was the bartender.
Well, she's worth millions now.
Yeah, well, them lobbyists and getting paid to sign shit. It's about like they do here. These corporations around here do the same shit.
Yeah, it happens all the time on these government jobs. They buy their way to get it.
Yeah, it's like here, the Corporation Commission, there's only 3 of them on the panel, so when you pop out a lot of money in front of them, they're saying, okay, where you want me to sign?
So we'll just divide that up amongst us. Let it go.
Yeah, if they had more people on that panel, it'd be a little bit harder, but there's only 3 of them, and 2 of them was already doing it, and the one that was fighting against it quit. Now they got 3 of them that just lay down and just sign whatever. I know for damn sure, man, them motherfuckers are getting paid under the table to do that shit. That crap here. You know damn well they're getting paid under the table. The energy company comes there, we want to charge our customers more money. Don't tell nobody, we'll give you free electricity and $200,000 if you sign this. Yeah, I don't know who the hell they got writing all that shit up. I've got on their OG&E's website, and you can read all that crap that they went and got passed and all that shit. And it's a bunch of fucking word mumbo jumbo shit, dude. It's fucking all kind. You need some kind of law degree to read that bullshit.
It's double talk. A lot of that shit is fucking double talk. Gets you all confused.
Yeah, half of it don't make no damn sense, but the way they got it worded and stuff. This shit's crazy. I read quite a few different things. It's fucking crazy. Just for you to have electricity at your house, it's on there too. I don't remember how many pages long it is, but it's like a contract. This and that, and they can do this and all kinds of dumb shit, and they don't. Your average person don't even know nothing about that. They just know I paid a deposit, my electric's on, I paid my bill. Yeah, go read that contract that you're under with OG&E.
They got you, either you sign or you don't get no fucking electricity.
Hell yeah. Hopefully one day this guy online, I've been watching him, he's making an open source. Once he gets it made, he's going to publish the instructions and the schematics to it, and you'll be able to get free energy.
That's what it should be now, come on.
Yeah, but they suppress it. This guy here's got electrical engineer degree, studied all kinds of crap, researched patents, and I've been watching him here lately. And he's got prototypes running right there in front of him, and it explains how it works and everything. And it's just magnets in a coil, and his prototype runs transistors. The new ones, he's using MOSFETs, but the new one he's building way bigger.
Dang, I wonder how this is.
Some of that shit they tell you, you can't do that, that's impossible. There's no such thing. But that guy's got one running. It's small, but it's running. So I don't know. For something they claim that's impossible, that guy's already built one.
Because they don't want you to try to make even if it will stuff up, come on.
Yeah, on that. It's like a perpetual motion thing or whatever, but it's ran by magnets. He's got one big ass coil, and then magnets are spaced north, south, north, south. And as it goes by, it triggers, charges up the coil, and when it shuts it off, there's 100 times more power in that coil than there was when you charged it up. And it's flyback or whatever they call it. It's right when the magnet passes it, it charges up a shitload more and he dumps it off into another battery. So it's just sitting there constantly just generating. It's that, they call it 0 point energy. But, you know, they say, oh, you can't do that. But all them people in the past, they were making shit to do that. But they try to suppress all that shit. I'm waiting on this dude, when he does get this built, he's gonna wind up dead. Just like everybody else that's come up with shit like that, they mysteriously wind up dead.
Pretty much where I need to be.
Oh, you thank our government for that? Come on.
It's like that guy that was here in Oklahoma City that made that electric car. You don't have to charge it or nothing. He drove it around. Had one battery that came with the car. And he just put an electric motor and a variable drive shit. And he fucking drove it around. There was videos of it. I tried to find it the other day. Tried to find it the other day and I couldn't find it. So I don't know. They might have took it off her, but man, hell, that dude wound up getting killed or something. He's dead. Tried to patent it quite a few times, and they denied it. Because if they did that, then you wouldn't need no Tesla charger. You wouldn't need to charge it up anymore. So it puts the big company out of business.
Corporations out of business. We as a people, we can damn sure do this.
Full Wall Beach.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you can wrap up some coil wire into a coil, wave a magnet by it, have your meter hooked up to each end of that coil and wave a magnet across that coil and you'll see it start generating current.
Oh, man.
That's what do you mean, oh man? That's how electric motors work, guy. Induction motor, shit like that. But that's how you think them damn windmills shit. That's how they work, magnet motor. PMG, permanent magnet motor.
Gentleman is talking still, and he's loud here, so I can't hear you over him.
Yeah, some people don't want.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Truck getting on 35, you don't have a sign of a tail light.
What do you say? I can't hear you.
Well, there you go. Loud and proud. So who is that out there?
That's 666 over here in Oklahoma City. Come on.
Well, 666 in Oklahoma City. I wasn't aimed towards you, but down there you got mine. Well, that set of beams, doesn't help you on the skip.
No doubt. Yeah, them beams work pretty good for skip land. You can kind of pick and choose who you want to hear sometimes.
Dude, I hear you in here too. I was just trying to reach the PDX Springs up there. We're going to shut her down on this end.
Oh, well, little stuff out there.
394.
Yes, sir. Rattlesnake, 394.
Give me your lights there, driver.
Probably don't know how.
Moving in 394, that thing's arcing and sparking tonight.
Just can't get that foot up there to that steering wheel.
You probably can't get to the dimmer switch because his foot's on the dash over.
Yeah.
He'd be messed up if we still had dimmer switches on the floorboard.
Get away with him.
Hell, they had a picture of one of them. Hell, my truck's got one on the floor. But they put a picture of that on the internet, and mother asked them what it was. And well, that shit's crazy. So, I mean, I don't know if they're bullshitting or being serious, but well, they had some all kinds of fucked up responses.
Just like I seen a video of a gal driving a old Ford pickup with a 300 tree. Wonder how many didn't know what the shit that was.
Hell, most of them nowadays can't even drive a standard, so they wouldn't know.
You got that right.
God help them if they don't have a GPS.
Yes. Hey, you take that fucking phone away from them and shit in that GPS, and they'd be lost like a mother.
Hopefully, got my ramming down here, motherfucker.
Yeah, right on, go to press, come on.
Oh, well, they probably would.
Don't be taking antidepressants because they ain't got a damn phone.
There's a police traveling with us, Russell. I don't know if he's in front or behind, but he's hit me hard.
Control.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like old Knucklehead over there. He's talking about it was morning time. And the sun was going down. He's talking about it's morning time, fixing to get some coffee. So apparently if you're a Looney Tune fucking meth head, you think the sun rises in the west when it sets in the east.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, that's that good dope right there.
Well, we got a motherfucker around here that I don't know where he gets his shit from, but it sure got him fucked up.
Whatever happened to that old boy you said, that old base station? I'm constantly on the radio. I got my pretty pink panties on and I'm ready to go to bed. That aggravating bastard.
Damn it. Old Bam Bam Ellie, he passed away quite a few years ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know I used to come through here all the time, boy. You get 20 miles from the city, you'd have to turn your radio off.
Shit, that motherfucker's nationwide.
Yeah.
Man, that was nothing compared to that jackass in the desert out there. Old fucking Mark Sherman retard. You notice you ain't heard him out in Skip Land in over a year and a half. I think it's going on 2 years now.
Oh, yeah, and I am not sad about that. Oh, I don't miss him.
I'm sure I ain't for sure what the hell's really going on, but I know the Attorney General got a hold of him. I heard the recordings of phone conversations. This guy did that Freedom of Information thing, and he posted all that shit on his YouTube channel, and They fucking wiped his whole channel off, took it completely off YouTube.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of rumors about him. I mean, granted, I don't know what the truth is, but there's still some nasty rumors about that old boy.
Yeah, I've heard all kinds of stories saying he's a chomo and all this shit, but I know how to look people up, criminal shit and court stuff, and I never could find anything like that. But I do know that for a fact the Attorney General got a hold of him for scamming people. You know, he's over there, oh, the scammers. He's the scammer and the schemer. And they had a whole list. They had the list of people that he owes radios and money to, and he was charging these people anywhere from $800 to $1,100-1,200 for a $350 radio.
It's funny how loud a guilty dog will bark, ain't it?
It's the diversion. Look over there. Don't look over here. Look over there.
I wasn't classy.
I didn't see the truck, I just seen the port light.
I was looking, his chicken lights are a little different, classy.
Yeah, and over all these years of him scamming people, not once did I ever hear somebody say, Mark Sherman tuned this radio up to beat.
Yeah, I ain't never heard anybody talk on one of his radios. You hardly ever hear any of them other ones either.
Part of the reason why he didn't work on them. Or maybe that's the ones that we can't hear he did work on. I never thought about that. Something to think about.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and he sit there and try to tell motherfuckers he was talking on one of them junk-ass striker radios. He knows he wasn't talking on one. He was talking, I think he's on a damn Yazoo some shit. And was running that damn wizard fucking whatever it was. That's about the only reason he was getting out that good. All over the damn place.
Yeah, I've heard different stories. Some people say it was an ICOM, some say it was a Kenwood, some say it was the Yazoo.
That's what it was, ICOM. Yeah, there's pictures of it. There's a couple pictures of his so-called bench, his certified bench. And you see that radio and the amplifier.
Wonder if old Twinkle Toes ever went out there and sat on the bench with old Mark Sherman like he did old Gregory Hansen.
Shit, no. You know that motherfucker didn't go out there either.
No, he'd probably got beat with a fucking antenna. He'd probably got beat in the head with an antenna.
He would have got ran off. I know that for a fact. Motherfucker, oh, me and my wife went, motherfucker, you wasn't even married when that bitch was out there.
Oh yeah, he had a wife for 50 years. I tell you what, the truth is known. Them kids may not be his.
Probably ain't.
You motherfuckers want to talk some shit? I'll talk.
I tell you what, I can't hold that against that woman. I give her more credit than I do him, because she was smart enough to get away from his fucking dumb ass.
Hell yeah. Got her a real black man, Jerome. He knew how to lay the pipe.
Oh yeah, he was an oil field worker. He could put that pipe in.
What are they doing up here? Over
you motherfuckers want to talk some shit? We'll talk some shit. Just let me know what you want to talk shit about. Come on.
Let's go. Let's talk some shit.
You want some? You wanna fucking go to fight with? Come on.
Well, I thought we was gonna talk shit. I didn't think we was gonna talk with each other.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll me a joint.
Where man over at Phantom 309?
Wave him back, sir. Just wanna fucking try to mix shit up a little bit. How you doing tonight?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Sitting here having me a beer, relaxing.
How did you recognize my voice? Come on.
Well, I did recognize your voice. I recognized your radio there, Roger.
Oh, hell yeah, 10-4, I copy that. The light's out on my meter, so I can't tell who's talking shit about who, but I recognize the voices of almost everybody.
Roger, Dodger. Hey, you have a good one over that way. Good to hear you in there, bud. Hey, I'll stand by and let you shoot your shit with some of the other guys.
Are you Moondog?
Roger on the Moondog.
That's what I thought. Yes, sir. Come on.
Yeah, Moondog on Two Dog Hill. Wave my hand over there, my buddy.
Here, watch that shit I sent you.
No, I never could get that TikTok to show up on my phone. It won't let it. My phone won't.
Damn it. You should be able to, I don't know. I know they got an actual website, TikTok, without the app. Hell, I don't know. It should have played.
Well, I got two different phones. That phone there, I don't really download nothing on it. Hell, I ain't never signed in to Google or nothing on it. And it wants me to sign in to Google, and I won't do it on that phone, because that's I call it my house phone, but now my other phone, I can get TikTok on it. But I looked for it on there, but I couldn't find it.
Well, just send that message over to that other phone.
Yeah, I never thought about that. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, just go to the message and that link I sent you. Just push, click on it or hold down on it until it says copy, paste, or whatever, and just copy it, copy link. And then text message it to your other phone.
Well, I'll try that. I never thought about that. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, the phone I actually use, I call my house phone. I ain't got Google or nothing like that on it. I ain't never signed into it. I just use it to make phone calls.
Well, damn it.
Hell, these people, you get on Facebook or something like that, and somebody will send you a message, and next thing you know, you got problems with your phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that only works if you click on something. You open something up that they sent you.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm computer stupid on that shit, or computer dumb, whatever you want to call it. I get in there and hell, I'll open shit that next thing you know, man, I'm in some porn sites.
Hell, that's about anything. You go to clicking next video, or next this, and then you wind up on some fucking... All the roads to the internet lead to some fucking porn site.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I was on the other day. Oh, I was on about beagles, you know, hunting dogs. And said to ask me if I wanted to get on Messenger and talk to other people with hunting dogs. I said, yeah. Next thing you know, man, yeah, I was at a porn site.
Hell, Facebook's a porn site. There's we're all about safety and stuff. Dude, I got on there without an account. I was just looking around. And them motherfuckers, dude, it's like, you get in there and start scrolling through that, there's all kinds of fucking porno shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I just get kicked off of Facebook for a month at a time, just for saying something like, some guy that beat a dog, and I said something like, I'd beat his ass if it was me, if that was my dog, or if I caught him beating the dog, and next thing you know, I got 30 days in Facebook jail.
Yeah, well, that's the same shit with them fucking porn videos that I seen on there. People had been reporting it, and it was still there. It's like they don't give a shit, or I don't know. I didn't get it. And now you're letting that shit on your platform when you're talking, oh, we get rid of all that stuff, we ban that stuff. Well, how come it's still on there?
You know, I don't mind looking at good porn, but when it gets some young girls involved in it, and them girls that I've seen don't look like they're very old, look, it grosses me out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them motherfuckers 30, 40 years old with all that makeup and shit, trying to look like they're teenagers or something.
Ain't no shit, it's hard to tell the difference, I ain't kidding you. Well, some of them look like they're just like 12, 13, 14 years old. They may be older women, I don't know, but I don't go for this shit.
And all that shit is, most of that stuff's fishing. It's fish bait. It's mostly, if you run across videos like that and have kids on it and shit, it's law enforcement, the government putting that shit on there. If you're on Facebook or Twitter or something like that and you see that shit on there, they're fishing. They're wanting you to click on that so they can come fuck you up. It's pretty much like entrapment.
Hey, you know, older guys like me, man, I don't know much about the internet and all that shit. Hell, you'll be in there before you know it. And you have hell getting out of there. I mean, you just can't click and you're gone. You gotta fucking, it's hard to get out of there.
It's like them fucking TV shows. You see them setting people up, going in there posing as little kids, and they're engaging with people, fucking coaching them into it and stuff. And they think it's all right. They've put, hell, it's on fucking TV shows and stuff, and like they're enticing them to do this shit. But, you know, they're already sick motherfuckers, but the way they're going about it, you know, it's entrapment.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't pay attention to what you're doing, you don't gotta be a pervert to end up in them sites. You're there before you know it.
Well, whether people know it or not, they can claim I'm full of shit, but until they turn their cookies off on their browser, say no fucking bullshit. turn your cookies off. Don't accept any cookies at all on your browser, and ask. Put it where they have to ask you to accept the cookies. And go to a website and look how many times you're going to spend your whole time going through that list of all these fucking websites trying to put info on your computer. They entrap people all the fucking time with that porno shit. They put it on your computer and you don't even know it. And then they turn around and use it against you.
Yeah. I've been there. They fucking gang up on you, Gate. All this shit starts coming at you. It's, you know, you say, well, I should have went there, but hell, I didn't go there intentionally.
Are you doing anything illegal on your computer that you wouldn't want the government to know about? Come on.
They don't know what I'm doing. I'm behind a firewall and a VPN.
Yeah, the government knows everything you do on these cell phones, especially if you got an Obama phone.
I got a VPN on my phone too. Says I'm in Texas.
Mine says I'm in Chicago. Chicago, for all places.
But all I know, this VPN shit does work, because AT&T, I turn that shit on, and they know I'm there, but they don't know what I'm doing. But they know I'm doing something, they just can't actually see what I'm doing, because it runs through all that VPN shit.
You know, that's the reason I hate to, download TikTok on my phone. Because the next thing you know, man, my phone is all fucked up. I mean, everything is rearranged, everything is different. And I don't like that shit.
Hell, I got all them stupid apps on my phone. I got 256 gigs of space. So hell, I got TikTok, Instagram, all them dumbass platforms, Rumble, YouTube, shit, you name it, I probably got it on there. And it don't ever do shit to mine. The phone itself, when it updates, they goddamn change shit around.
That may be what's happening to me.
Yeah, that iPhone shit, I got used to it. It was pretty good the way it was set up. And then the next thing I know, it's all fucked up and I have to go figure out where the hell this is at and that's at.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of sad though, this younger generation, talking 10, 12-year-old kids, they can operate a phone better than I can. Well, my 8-year-old grandbaby can. Where's my hand over at 394?
$2, 394.
Hey, oh yeah, you doing alright?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Just trying to stay through here on this end. Not a whole lot going on. $2, just reading the mail.
Well, that's a good thing. You ain't got much going on, that means you're staying out of trouble. At least your neighbor's asleep tonight. Or he's out for the count.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about him. $2, I don't give 2 pennies about him. I'm glad he's gone, so. Doggone it, man, I'm glad to hear from you, Moondog. It's been a minute.
Roger that, bud. Yeah, it's always good to talk to you. Ain't no doubt about it. Well, I'm gonna say I apologize for what you got to deal with over there. It ain't right, but you know, That's the way he is. That's what he does.
Yeah, I know. I kind of hate that I do got to put up with him over here, man. I tell you what, sometimes, I'll tell you what, be honest with you, Moondog, Two Dog, it just kind of gets under my skin sometimes, you know, when that idiot gets out here, so, doggone it, I just try to be on my P's and Q's there.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you straight up, you're a better man than he is. You don't have to go down his road there, Roger.
Up there like the... And, you know, causing all kind of confusion, man. I'll tell you, when it just gets to a certain point, you know, I just go on ahead and turn my radio off.
Yeah, he does what he enjoys doing. Hate and discontent. And if you don't agree with him, then you're not a good person. You're racist if you don't agree with him. Well, hey, you have good nowhere, bud. It is good hearing you in there. And I feel bad for you, what you got to deal with over there. I mean, I'd hate to have that over here.
Yeah, folks, yeah. Sure enough. Good to hear you out there. Sure enough, man. All right, I'm going to get back on the listening side. Two Dogs. I think I heard 309 out there, so I'll wave my hand there. 309 in Rattlesnake. Audio. Thanks for a little airtime. 394.
All right there, 394, anytime. Hey, Phantom 309. Phantom 309. You're being waved at out there.
It's good to hear you out there, Moondog. Have a good night, sir. I'm going to get back quiet. Thank you very much.
Roger that. 194 is out there waving at you.
Who's waving at me?
194.
10-4, 194, I'm waving back. Come on.
194, just waving back. 194, Mr. Phantom, 394, back wide.
Oh, hell, 394. Yes, sir. I understand you loud and clear now. How you doing tonight, sir?
Oh, I'm doing all right, Phantom. I'm just trying to stay cool here on this end. I got my fan running. So on. Not a whole lot going on this end. So on. Just been kind of a quiet evening.
Yeah, 10-4. You and your neighbor get along all right?
Oh, no, man. We don't talk anymore, Phantom. You know, unfortunately, I don't talk to him anymore. You know, with that neighbor, man, I just kind of keep my distance and just go ahead and do my own thing. 410.
Hey, 41009. I understand exactly where you're coming from. I don't associate with that son of a bitch either, so anyway, I hope you have a really good night there, 394. It's 308. 309. Excuse me, 309. Coming back.
410, I'll be at 309, Roger. Have a great evening. 194, back wide.
Hey, 394, you are sounding good over here in my side of town tonight. I'll say that for you. You blow smoke.
Oh, yeah, man. Well, you sounding good back this way, too, Moondog. Yeah, you sound like you're in my neighborhood. Sounding good out there, man. Crystal clear audio. There, 2 Dogs, 394.
Well, hey, bud. I'm gonna wave a hand at that pound 309, and I'm gonna sit back here and sandbag, and if I ain't missed the news, I'm gonna try to catch the news. I'll be back. You have a good one over at pound 309, and you too there, 394.
Damn it. This chick threw some McDonald's fries in her driveway. Come back 15 hours later, the fries are still there. The birds didn't eat nothing. She zoomed in on it, and there was like black ants, but they were all dead.
Damn it. Damn it. It really don't surprise me. I seen a video the other day, yesterday, I think I was looking at it, or the day before. Burger King and Taco Bell, and there's some other restaurant I never had heard of before, being in trouble for violation of rodents, rats, rat droppings, roast droppings. Man, it was bad.
Him, this dude said he's 51 now. See, I worked at McDonald's back when I was 14, and we literally cut the fries from potatoes back then. So when they decided to ship them in a box already cut, they tasted different from that point on.
Like some movie where everybody's eating recycled food.
No, I don't care much for Taco Bell, but I do like Burger King, or I did until I watched that video. That old hamburger meat that's spoiled, they still cooking it up.
I quit eating over there because they got that fake meat shit going on over there. And their fake-ass grill marks they put on it.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that, but yeah, that's fake-ass grill marks.
Yeah, they got a flame broiler deal. It's right there, and then they throw it in the microwave. That one right there on 29th and May was like west of May there, north side of the road. Back in the day, you could pull up there. I don't know if it's still set up the same way. I don't think it is, but you could pull up that drive-through window and just look over your shoulder up in there, and you'll see them going through that broiler thing, and then they fucking throw it in the microwave. Microwave's right there where it exits out, and then they put your shit together and then give it to you.
Well, that's right. I don't eat Sonic anymore. I used to get a Sonic hamburger, and if you was 10, 15 minutes from the house, time you got it home and opened it up, and it was soaking wet. Looked like it'd been held underwater. Tastes like it'd been held underwater.
I had me some Brahms triples, bacon triple stack.
Yeah, I still like them. I even like them Brahms cheap hamburgers. Them little, I think it's 6 for $7 or something like that. Hell, I go buy and get a bag of them sometime. Bring them home and doctor them up and eat them.
Hell yeah, bag of burgers.
Yeah, Brahms still got some pretty good food. I wish they'd come back with that chicken fried steak again.
Hell, like that damn triple stack, I think it's not even on the menu anymore, I don't think. What my old lady was saying. Well, this one over here, I don't know if they put it back on there or not, but they wouldn't sell her one because it wasn't on there, but, well, she's went over the past couple times, and, she brings them back. Big old fucking three big old patties and cheese and bacon, and damn it. You gotta take one bite from the bottom and one on top, man. Back and forth, and there's no way to. I ain't got no alligator mouth.
Hey, that's me, man. I'll put them on plate. I'll cut them suckers up. Start slicing them off with a knife. Eat it like I'm eating this big old steak.
And the big old chocolate shape.
Well, that sounds good right there. That sounds damn good.
I don't remember what that is, but I know it's like 12 bucks or some shit. I don't even remember. Yeah, you get the hamburger, the fries, and a chocolate shake.
I like getting the hamburgers and fries and a shake, but I like getting a little deal of gravy on the side. Dip them fries in.
Anybody ever go to Whataburger in the past? I mean, I used to like their burgers.
Yeah, I went there a couple of weeks ago over on Meridian.
Roger. Is that alright?
Yeah. It was a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, ain't got no Whataburgers over here in my side of town. There's one out there on 23rd, or used to be. I don't know if it's still there or not. Or Reno, I think it is Reno.
The only thing I don't like about them over there, them some bitches, you tell them you want that cheeseburger. Oh, well, if you want cheese, it's I forgot what the hell, 14 cents or something, or fucking quarter. I don't know, but they're charging you if you want cheese on it. Well, what the fuck's a cheeseburger without the damn cheese, man?
Yeah, that's the way they advertise it, a cheeseburger, but then they want to charge you extra for cheese.
Always a catch-22.
Hey, I tell you what, my favorite place, for me, is Wendy's. Man, I like to get a big chili and a baked potato.
Hell yeah. I know back in the day, man, before they come out with all this fucked up shit, I used to eat them McDonald's Big Macs, but I ain't had one of them forever. But now they claim they're small. They're calling them Little Macs.
Yeah, I like their double-decker fish sandwiches from McDonald's. I can tear them up.
Yeah, I don't fuck with McDonald's or Burger King, or I still fuck with Brahms and shit like that, but I used to go to Sonic and get that big old supersonic breakfast burrito, but I don't even think they got them anymore.
My granddaughter brought me a hamburger by here. It's been a few months ago. This son bitch was laid out on there like a chicken fried steak. That hamburger meat hung out all over and around it. It wasn't a round patty, it was just a big old piece of hamburger meat. It was thin, but it's probably the best hamburger I've had in years. The hamburger patty didn't fit the bun. Man, he just hung out all over it. Like a weird chicken fried steak used to do at Del Rancho. Man, that thing was good.
Hell yeah, Del Rancho. That shit was that one that was over here on Western, right down the street. I think it was on 33rd or something. That one there, dude, back when I was going to Capitol Hill, one of my friends worked over, and we called them cow burgers or whatever. Dude, they'd beat that motherfucker out and re-dip it, and the bun, it looked like you took a chicken fried steak and put a fucking little bitty old biscuit right in the middle of it. That fucking thing was as big as your plate.
Yeah. Well, that's a good chicken fry. That's back when Del Rancho made a damn good chicken fry.
Well, they didn't make that for everybody. That was, yeah, it wasn't your ordinary Del Rancho steak sandwich. That was a little bit more to it. They beat it out even bigger and dipped it a couple times.
Yeah, there's one down there on Western back years and years ago. Down there about, I don't know, 30th and Western, something like that. But I used to go down there and get that chicken fried steak, French fries and gravy. Man, that was good. They give you a roll with it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, the one that's right around the corner down here. I think it's like 32nd or 33rd, something like that. But shit, the best place for some breakfast was Coit's. That shit right there was the bomb, man. You go down there a couple dollars and have fucking big old deal of biscuits and gravy and shit.
I didn't know that Del Rancho was still there. I remember Coit's down there about 27th or 28th, somewhere there, 20th.
Yes. No, that Del Rancho has been gone for a long time. It turned into Tony's Taco. Well, I don't know what it is now. The only Del Rancho I know of is that one on 59th and Santa Fe. I'm not even for sure if that one's still open.
I don't think it is. There's one out there in Midwest City off of Midwest Boulevard, but that over, Ben, I pulled in that one at 59th there in Santa Fe one time. There's this gal out there puking her guts out in the parking lot. I couldn't even pull in that place and eat after that. She looked like one of them fucking artesian wells out there spewing up shit. Little Asian woman. Man, she's puking her guts out.
I think they built a Dollar General or some shit next to it.
Yeah, it's like A&W, man. I used to love to eat at A&W. You gotta have a fucking limousine and a big checking account to go to Dairy Queen nowadays.
Hell, ain't no need in going to Dairy Queen. They don't even sell footlongs.
I didn't know that. Well, they used to have good ice cream, but I got an ice cream from down here, a milkshake here not too long ago, been about a month ago. It wasn't good at all.
Hell, I get them steak finger baskets at Dairy Queen.
I've heard that. Well, it was when it first opened up. I guess it'd been open a couple weeks or some shit. I think it's in Del City or whichever one's first, whatever that is over there. It's over about right where Crazy D lived in that apartment when he lived over there. Somewhere right in there. And I went in there to get a damn foot long. I was like, well, we don't sell them. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I remember when I was a kid, that's been 55, 60 years ago, you'd get 2 foot longs for $1.
Hell yeah. And there was a Dairy Queen right there on I believe it was 44th and Shields over. And there was another one. Oh, where the hell was it? There was another one over somewhere.
Yeah, I remember that in there, 44th and Shields, there right over the corner.
Oh, Reno and May. It was right next door to the Roadrunner. It was in between the Roadrunner and Bosco's.
Yeah, that's the one I went to when I was a kid, over in up there in Mulligan Flats.
Hell, they're probably their ice cream's probably the same shit that Brahms and all them got, that old foam shit.
Wait, I got one of them down there in Texas one time. It is pretty good.
I'd like to see some place open up that made real ice cream instead of this crap they got now.
Me and my wife, we used to go down to Abilene to visit my daughter and her husband and grandkids, and we always had a Dairy Queen there. About halfway we stopped at, ate at. Then it got to where it wasn't any good. It kind of, after a couple of years, this food whipped the kind of crap on us.
Gotta put some soy in it. That's when all the food went to shit. They started putting that soybean crap and everything.
I like that soy sauce on Chinese food like rice and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's the same as soy milk or not.
Soy. Yeah, I don't know. Hell, from what I've gathered, that soybean shit, the crap that you get off that's like female estrogen. It's like a female plant estrogen, not human, but it makes dudes grow man boobs.
Well, I wish they'd come up with some kind of sauce that'd make men grow bigger peckers. I'd tear this shit up.
Yeah, but then if the women fucking ate that or drank it, hell, they'd probably get beef, just instant beef curtains.
You'd be looking down there, hey, what's this little thing sticking out down there? Hey, wait, is that a pimple? No, hell no, that ain't a pimple, that's a pecker. I'm getting ready to watch this 10 o'clock news. I'm going to get back quiet for a little bit.
Hell yeah. It's almost that time. Still got 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, if I don't check into it earlier, I'll end up missing it. So I I'll get there about 5 or 10, 15 minutes early so I can catch it.
I think New York's about to go underwater. They keep having earthquakes over there. The trash pile that's built upon may decide to slide over or collapse or something.
Well, they've been saying for years that California was going to fall off in the ocean. I thought it was getting ready to last week.
I don't know, that crap over there in Russia, it's like on a peninsula out there in the ocean. Hell, it was like, they said like 9 or some shit, it went off it's the biggest one they've ever recorded. And they've been having like aftershocks of 6 and 7, but I ain't heard anything else about it. But I did see videos from Hawaii and all that, and that little bitty tsunami shit, waves come in. It didn't really, it wasn't like nothing like the last shit we seen.
Yeah, I listened to them. Talk about all them tsunamis may hit Hawaii, California. But hell, I never seen nothing else after they brought it up. I never seen nothing else about it.
It did rise the shit, but I mean, you could tell it came up, but it wasn't nothing like that other shit, that crap we seen over quite a few years ago where it wiped out freaking houses and whole towns and shit.
Yeah, restart.
Restart.
That might be late then.
I think he messed out. He done a restart, I think.
A long time ago.
He said she can wait a little bit.
That always pops up on my phone when you do a restart.
I try to do it at 7, right before I leave in the morning, and then 7 at night, and then 7 in the morning, somewhere in there. For 12 hours. I do have here recently, I thought I restarted it, but I didn't, and I went to work, and I got home, and it said 22 hours and something. And I looked at yesterday, and it was still on there, so I don't know. I did one for 24 hours, and they fucking took it off. So it was too long.
You'd think you'd just run and run and run. You wouldn't think you'd have to restart it every day. You'd think the computers would be big enough to hold all that.
I left from your house the other night, Snake. I listened to the live stream all the way back.
Now, I stop and started. On their shit it says 12 hours. So that's why I try to do it every 12 hours. That way it stays on my channel. On the live stream part. There's a whole catalog of, I don't know what it is, almost 2,000 videos now. For the past 3-something years. All day, all night. I mean, I could just leave it on and just stream it, but it'll never save anything. You won't have nothing to go back to, you know. You won't have no receipts. But the way I'm doing it, it stays on your channel. And Yeah, I don't know, man. And that hard drive stuff, whoever's saving all this, wherever it's at, dude, that's insane. The amount of stuff that's on these, wherever these servers are, that's freaking crazy.
That's like today. I had to go to Shawnee, so I sat down there in Shawnee, down there in the clinic. Sitting there listening to it. Can't do that with CB radio.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way I can do that, where I can talk on my radio while I'm at work, do it remotely. I'll be able to listen on the live stream, but I know there's like a few second delay, whatever. But I did it before where I could talk on this radio, but I was using one of them apps. A walkie-talkie app or whatever.
Well, it really fuck Tube Sucker and Eeyore and them up.
Yeah, it wouldn't sound the same though.
I'm listening to you out there, numbnuts. I hear you talking shit.
It won't sound like what I'm sounding like right now. It'd sound like you're on a damn phone or something.
Like your mobile, maybe? Hey, Gary, you out there?
No, I ain't heard no meth heads.
Moondogs, I hear you out there, dumb nuts.
Wave my hand over, Jimbo.
Roger, wave back here, Moondog. Snake.
Yeah.
I put the original starter in there, the one that come with the motor that boy blew up when I bought that trike. My pair fires right up. So I'm gonna leave that on there, but I'm still, whenever they send this other one back Thursday, when I get the other one Thursday, I'm gonna send this old one back with that new kit and just send it back. Keep it as a backup, so when this one here goes out, then I'll put that other one on.
Hell yeah.
But hell, I'm having fucking master cylinder problems now. I got a leak in my master cylinder.
Well, I've had a leak in my master cylinder, Jimbo, for about the last 6 years.
I better have some brakes on that thing. I might need to have to stop on a dime one of these days.
Yeah, you gotta have brakes over there so you're whipping Gary's yard. You can lock that right brake and just do donuts.
Yeah, it's positive traction rear end, both wheels spin. Look out. Got big old clodhopper tires on the back of it.
Hell yeah. Flames thrown out there. He'd shit all over himself. And I thought you wanted to light your cherry blend.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been out there fucking with that damn thing the last couple hours, 2-3 hours, I guess. Trying to get the lights working on it and everything. I didn't put the damn headlight on fucking backwards. The bracket part anyway, so I gotta fucking take them all back out. It's got four bolts on each side and whatever on the deal, and then one going down through the forks there to hold it on the forks there. I gotta fucking take it all back apart. I need to practice anyway. Hell, I've done tore that motor apart 3 or 4 times to put it back together, so hell.
Dude, I just swap the starters out and send that shit back to them. I wouldn't you don't have to take all that shit back off that motor. Just send the starter back.
Yeah, I ain't gonna take it back. I ain't gonna take it all off. That's what I said. I put that original starter on it. That boy, whenever I bought that trike, the motor that was on it, whenever I put my motor on there and I took the conversion kit off of his motor, whenever he threw that rod through, I took his starter and put on this new engine out here, took it fired right up. So Thursday, whenever they send me that other motor, the other starter kit, I'm just gonna swap the starters out and send it right back to them. I'll leave that starter on there until it goes out. When it goes out, then I'll put this new starter on it. Because the thing about it is, to change that starter, you got to pull that shroud off, the pull rope deal, you got to pull that pull rope deal off, do the shroud, and then you got to take the damn flywheel and shit off of there just to get the starter off. That's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. Actually, we had to shim the starter. We had to shim it because it wasn't going up far enough to hit the flywheel. Because where that damn shaft is, it's off a little bit. It kind of cones up towards the back, and that torque converter flywheel that they send me, it don't go all the way up against the back of it there. So we had to put some shims on the starter and pull it forward there. And now it hits now, and it fires right up. Blue Dog, you gonna be up here a little while? Audio. I guess he's watching news. Alright, Snake, I guess I'll holler at you in the AM.
I got him again. 169 said he'd tell you something. You want to calm down? I know, but like I said, sometimes I get just all they do is run the soundtrack. And all the gas. I'm going to have to break some shit over.
So this one is by Cool and the Gang. The song right here. Well, sure, we're for a Tuesday night. Time to have the license taken. And it's always my producer. The Baconator 244. I want you to stay tuned tonight on this channel 27185. Garden. Take one for me. Then there was that 1019 with, remember Angelisi on the public channel? Oh, Roger. The GA truckers. Damn it.
everybody tree up in Oakland County was right? That was out of Oakland University. Yeah. Doesn't even him. Come on now, 169. I know you hear me. Come on now. You know, you walk on everybody else all the time. Walk on you a little bit. You want me to walk on you a little bit this time? Dude, I can't understand you. You just fine, because everybody else does. I know I'm putting it out, and I'm at 50%, dude. 50%. So let's do the walking on people thing. He didn't hear you. You want me to turn it up? Man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. You sound like shit. Hey, Bush, do I sound like shit? Yeah, there's another one out in the room. Hey, Bush, do I sound like shit? That's reality. Now go back to your imagination. Tell everybody how bad you're kicking my ass on the radio. Go ahead, tell them. I don't think they're hurting you. You better pump it up. I don't need to. He's down to 3 now, with no swing. Hey, how am I hitting you, Butch? Pumped it up there, Butch. You got it down. Yeah, keep going. You're walking on it. Dude, I walk on you all night. It don't matter. Okay. Whatever you think. Where'd he go? radio up. I love my radio.
You want me to turn it up 169?
Better get busy, Rock.
On my radio. Hey, Butch. Hey, is this island okay to you? Sure. It's just a respect thing. You earned it. Oh, break it. Really?
I'm on the 24, you on the radio?
Yes, sir.
I'm on the 24, you on the radio?
Yep.
I got you.
He does.
Hey, 24.
Hey, 24, I got somebody in Mifflin on the radio that says you're taking your fat. Try again.
You ain't taking shit out, and I'm only running 50%. 50%, dumbass.
I think he said 50. That is so old time and old. Oh my God.
How's that sound, bud?
Where you at, 24? Where you at on the radio? 24, I'm taking you out in Mifflin. I'm taking you out up in Ashland.
Butch, is he taking me out?
What to do?
Just go ahead and lay down, dude. You might as well get in your bed and go to sleep. I know better.
It tells me there's something wrong with your system big time. I would assume you got to keep the spectrum around there, garbage you got.
I have 0 on SWR. My radio is tuned. It's perfect, and I know it's perfect. You know it's perfect, and you can't stand it.
Radio. Oh, buttercup, buttercup, buttercup.
Poor little fella. I'm running 50%.
I don't even think they could hear that idiot over there or not.
Hey, but you already know. I already know you know. Yeah. Yep, enjoy it. King of the hill anymore.
Everybody's walking on you, including me.
You ain't the king of the hill anymore.
Hey, pump it up.
I don't need to pump it up. I already got you.
You're getting walked on. Good luck there, drunk. Have a good night, drunk. Yeah, well, he sounds like shit over here, like, oh, sure. You can't even tell when he turns his power up. He's got some bad reflex coming in. Somebody fucked him over big time.
Exactly who you went through.
Somebody fucked you over pretty good.
I know what it's putting out, dude. I've been on the other channel. It's doing a good job.
Everybody's walking on him. Puts up antennas.
Well, thank you, everybody.
You sound like shit, but hey, you're a legend in your own mind. Go for it.
You're getting walked on.
Who's walking on me? Yeah, 24 ain't walking on me. No, he ain't. No matter how much you stroke, he's not going to give you a blowjob. Well, quit sucking his dick and lying to him.
Dude,
think you got to turn that clockwise. It's called something. And I'll tell you what. When you blow that up.
I'm running at 50%, dude. 50%.
Hell, you're getting walked on.
I'm not even up to what he told me I could run it, and I'm kicking your ass.
Somebody really flew over. I'd imagine it would be the people that put up your antenna. What's his name? Scorpion. Big problem. The wrong people are working on his shit.
Well, I had Doc working on my shit. I know it's right, and I know it's good. So, be jealous.
I took him out again because I could hear it.
Well, maybe he is 50%. You want me to turn it up? You want me to turn it up?
I know when you blow up, you send that back to me. Charge you for it. You ain't getting nothing for free.
I don't need to blow it up. Like I said, I'm running at 50%.
You better pump it up to get over here. But, again, unlike truck, you ain't gonna get the same shit from me.
Got news for you. I got a good job, and everything's matching.
You got a good job. Where are you working at now? You got fired?
No, I didn't get fired.
Well, why'd you get a new job?
I said I got a good job. I make $100,000 a year, dude. What do you make? Okay, I'm sorry. I made 90 last year. I'll make over 100 this year.
Check on this weekend. About that. I could make that running a semi.
Well, how can I be illegal working for the state?
You're not driving, dumbass. You can't figure that one out?
Whatever, dude. You ain't making that now. I'm gonna make $100,000 this year. I promise you that.
Yeah, I can check on that. Don't forget. I busted you once.
Everybody can check on that. It's open. I made probably, I think it was last year. So I damn near made 90,000. I just got 2 raises. I'm gonna make over 100 this year.
I don't know. I didn't look you up. I ain't looking you up.
How much overtime you work, Butch? You're a waste. You're nobody. You're just a waste. And you can say whatever you want. I'm gonna make $100,000 this year. I promise you that. And you're gonna just be sitting.
not doing anything, bro.
Change different in what you drink out that way and come up with a different story. Not worry about it, Dan. The guy's a piece of shit. When he lived there. You haven't even met his woman yet.
169. You're talking about my house that I own, and I am
Turn your mind down. How long does it take you to turn your mind, please? I'm being under easy then, right?
Oh, what's the matter, 169? You not singing anymore?
Just with my noise level. You're down to the dump. Something's going on. It might be all the bumpers you got.
Isn't it funny, Butch? He sits there and says that, but I'm hitting you like right in the strawberry patch.
That's right, yeah, he's down good over here.
Hey, Butch, you remember what you know where Advanced Auto is?
I don't do
How far away am I from you? Maybe 2 miles? 2 miles if the air flies?
It's just even more amazing that I'm only running this thing at 50%, and I'm still kicking your ass.
You better say that again.
I don't need to say it again. You hear me just fine. And perfectly, actually.
What I can do for you, I can record.
Do we give a shit?
Who gives a fuck if you want to record it? You just play it back and jack off or what?
You want to hear what you sound like on the radio?
Well, maybe you don't have a good radio. I'm going to tell you what, everybody else has told me I sound outstanding.
We don't talk on those junker CD radios you got. I haven't talked on a CD radio in quite a while, but I can hook one if you want to hear it. It'd be a lot louder than this one.
I do what you gotta do. I can turn mine up too.
You know that 955 there, Butch, the 955?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever, dude. Double, Mr. I'm the buddy of 169. Yep, thank you.
You want to pickle juice this big? Shit in the morning.
Can I have some of that pickle juice, moonshine?
That's what makes you an idiot, Road Devil. You want to sit there and just follow that idiot. You know, I've got people that work on this shit that are really, really good at what they do. And I'm telling me, it sounds like a million. He got yanked out again. Like I'm at 50%. 50%. Oh, the 50% just got crushed. Oh, Lordy. I warned him, Butch. I said I'd put the striker on, it'd be a lot louder. Audio at 50%. I'm too afraid to 175. Help me! Help me! Hey, Butch, how am I sounding? Audio in a ghetto. Audio in a ghetto. Snicker, snicker, snicker.
Goddamn fucking
He must have gotten something really small from Nate. It's Slim Jim antenna. I think somebody fucked his antenna equipment over, to tell you the truth.
Somebody out there carpetbagger. You got the carpetbagger over there. You got to stop the old walk for with this thing.
I gotta make sure I'm all 3 meters out.
You know what, Butch? I don't even need to play with him. I'm putting it out there. And I'm not going to blow my shit up for him. Okay? Butch, it's a SWAT, okay? You're done. Hey, I got some feedback coming in, don't I? Woohoo! Isn't that fun? You feel like you gotta turn your shit up to try to get over me. Yeah, I think that's hilarious. Actually, dumbass, I went to another radio, didn't turn nothing up. The radio had the mic gain turned up. You know how that goes. And I haven't used this radio in a long time, like I told you. I'm running on a piece of shit like you are. I haven't turned anything up either. I know I'm getting Butch, I'm sorry I walked on you. I'm walking on him too, tough shit. You're worried that other people are hearing me over you. Aw, poor little fella. Because I know better. I don't pay attention to drunks, because the drunks, they're no good to anybody, even themselves. The drunks have a problem with reality. And your reality is you're not being heard anywhere. You ought to go to channel 14 and try that. Aw, poor little fella.
Would that welder be good? We're going to produce nothing. Doesn't matter, big or small.
Aw, poor little, getting your butt hurt. He ain't got nothing that's kicking my ass, I'm gonna tell you that. Right, Butch?
You gotta go back to the drawing board with that antenna. That antenna's fucking you up.
No, it's not. It's doing just fine. I know it's doing just fine. I know who you are. You want to sit there and say that kind of shit because you think I don't know. It's running good.
Just taking them out.
I know it for a fact. And you know it. You're still talking, huh? So you know what, dude? Just let it go.
He said he had double stacked something. If it's a double stacked beam, boy, it sounds like shit. He said he had a double stacked beam. Rolls from 2,000, 50 foot up in the air. I said, come on, guys. I run in 4,400.
It's all right there, little buddy. You just ain't putting it out like you used to.
Better get some help out there, Jayville. First of all, you gotta lay off the booze, and then get your shit together, save all that money, and buy something good.
I'm pretty sure I bought something good. And I know it's killing.
You know what there, Butch? Twilight's on harder here than he does. All right. You want to do a duel? Challenge you to a duel.
Hello out here.
Butch, we're going to use rubber band guns.
Three, one, six, rubber band. I got to take the wood.
Hey, you probably fell down.
It really sucks getting your ass kicked, don't it?
You really what that asshole Jayville said?
He's been an asshole,
Tell me what the asshole and Jay said.
You heard me, Jim. I know you heard me just fine. I thought I was scaring you, isn't it?
I'll get him right over there, Ryan. I hope he didn't fall in the toilet with you.
Scaring you, isn't it? 'Cause I'm only at 50%. Scaring you, isn't it?
There is no hammock, dummy. It's not here anymore.
I'm not going to go above 50% because I don't need to. I'm already topping you. And you hate it. You hate it. You're not the king of the hill anymore.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, I wasn't even talking. You keep talking 50%.
You want me to turn it up?
Turn it up. Everybody's walking on you.
Ain't nobody walking on me. You ain't got shit anymore, dude. So you might as well just, lay down and realize it.
Another guy, they got a 4-cylinder screaming and screaming and screaming. Yeah, he's doing something. Help! He's a couple of bricks short of a full load. 24's hollering for help! Somebody go out there and fix his antenna.
I already know everything's working great, so you can speak your mind or whatever you want to do and talk your bullshit. But my shit's working right, and I know it, and you know it. So just deal with it.
Stupid is and stupid does. Nothing to keep saying, so that's too late.
Poor little fella.
Oh, God. He had to go.
I heard somebody say 24 out there. Well, you guys can go back to 14. I'll come find you there. I know you can hear me.
Audio. Audio. Break bush. Nothing. Crystal clear. Audio. In the Buckeye site. From the Buckeye District. Audio.
Sorry, you ain't got the throne anymore. Bush, and he can't stand it.
24 is stupidest and stupidest. That's just him. Stupidest and stupidest.
Too bad you're not the shit anymore, 169. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck, 169. You just ain't the shit anymore. You just ain't putting it out there. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. It's okay, but, bye-bye, little fella. Bye-bye, little fella. You're just not the shit you used to be, 169. Sorry about your luck. There's no plug radio ain't out in the mountains anyway.
got your radio on, driver?
Which one?
The one that just was going eastbound towards transload.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I was just there, and they rerouted us to St. Joe's.
No shit.
The PO is no longer good, but you might want to make sure yourself.
Yeah, I got to order a reroute.
What was that?
Yeah, it just now started ringing.
I come all the way from, I'm sure you're probably coming all the way from up down south too. It's fucking big waste of fucking fuel. Well, now I just got another PO back to transload. got it on, driver? I don't think you want to go in there, driver. Never mind.
there's little Billy. Billy, the crybaby with it, little Billy. Oh, there's little Billy. I think I should... Wow. Yeah. Billy, the little smelling kid. Little Billy the runt. Side. Oh, little Billy, listen to Billy. He just got stepped on. Billy just got stepped on. Somebody stepped on him. Oh, poor little Billy. I'm just going to put this fucking hammer on fucking little Billy. I think that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to put this hammer on little Billy. No. No, Joe Biden does not have dementia, you fucking asshole. He's an old guy. He's about 80. Yeah, he's a little slowed down. He doesn't have dementia, you stupid motherfucker. Little Billy. Shut up, Billy. Oh, fuck you. What are you gonna do about it, you little fucking one?
there's no respect for you. Officers don't need respect. They need to be tutored, trained. They need to have... You know, your signal sucks to begin with, but it gets worse. You know, so yeah, you fucking asshole. Hey, you think you can control the whole 11 meters this hour? Yeah, you know, well, you think so. You didn't think so that long. I was wrong. You were going back years.
Yeah, at least your turn signals are working.
Anybody know what lane we need to be in? Damn, how long you been sitting here?
today. It looks like it. They're pushing all of us off here at 145.
Yeah, 4, I so appreciate it.
Whatever's going on, they got boosters.
that was like the end of a TV stage.
Well, there he is. Been taking a while for you to get off work.
Yeah, I just got home.
I'm turning around and listening to Cuba and over in Tampa, Florida. And when I turn around, no one can hear me. Anybody else on the radio tonight? They can get up early. Yeah, when I turned it on, I was at... Yeah, he's still got it. I was supposed to go mom. The guy on sick. Only one of them was on sick. For me. So what's been going on? Not a whole heck of a lot. I'll talk with you, but I'm going to stand here. Copy that.
Say what?
Are you set up, are you on the side or? Got it, okay. Got it. What's it?
still does. Like 5. Got the whole highway blocked off. I should get off before the bump.
Yeah, you're at 7 now.
Audio.
Yeah, you're about 8 now. Like this, it shows on the meter. Once again, it shows up
And what gets me is when you talk over the water, so much. Talk to, I have to, eastbound, you guys don't want to get all the way over to the slow lane. They close it off just past 45.
Oh, yeah. Them big old radios. Get the old radios out there on them interstates, man. Them big old radios. Them big old radios. Got some ears. Got some ears. And they got some doggone audio. Whoa.
I was told that they go wide enough to be able to set up one of the rotors is like designed for, like TV antennas. Said that you have 3 sets. To whatever direction you want to put it. And like I said, I think that's pretty cool.
It's supposed to work that way. It's just that I need to go in and rebuild it, and I don't want to take it apart. And I'll work on it.
Yeah, right.
Slow it down at the 144. There's traffic. There's an accident up ahead.
Somebody. What I want to know is, how 7,500 people were listening. But what I want to know is, y'all, everybody voted. Everybody voted. Yeah, the fuel price is down. But guess what? When you retire, there ain't gonna be nothing there. You better quit driving and start listening. about that? How about that? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. We over here in South Carolina. Over in South Carolina. Trying to make a little wave. That's your point. Where's your handle? Where's your handle? Oklahoma. 687. 687. We're waving at you.
That driver back there behind me got his high beams on.
Get your handle there. I didn't get your handle there. I'm trying to bring you in. Where do you say your handle is up there in Oklahoma? Come on.
the damn left lane now. Don't be getting in my damn way. Eastbound, I don't know what's going on. Hell, I didn't see nothing in the road. I only saw one car, and hell, it was off on the shoulder, so I don't know what the fuck's going on up there.
said you broke down. Smoky Bear, 106 over 9 on the west side. 106 over 9 on the west side. Hey, look up, look. What do you mean you're already past it? Hey, you didn't see them blue lights? You better lay down.
Your tar fixing to blow off back there, flatbed. Hey, what happened? What happened over here? What in the world? that was shooting over there. What happened, man? What happened? High-speed chase or something, man. I wish some bullshit don't come shitty, man. I wish some kind of bullshit, man.
I get passed by a single axle, I might have to turn in from PDLs. I can't let you pass me. Sorry, buddy. Road. Sorry.
party over there.
Oh, Nick, you must be a bad, bad person.
I got my pretty red panties on. I'm ready to go to bed.
Got some on the shoulder up there. Oh, we're pulling out too.
Yep.
I'm guaranteeing to tell you, one pulls out and the other one throws the damn door open.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Damn, that was rough.
Damn, I imagine.
Oh, the old chick.
How many cops does it take to cover up a bad cop's illegal mistake?
All of them come on.
Curtis answered.
What was that?
I was asking Delisa if Curtis answered.
Oh.
Yeah, David ain't getting out of bed this time in the morning to take care of anything like that. So, if Art don't answer, you know, I just don't Curtis.
10-4, yeah, I thought about doing that, but I wanted to see if David done good or anything. But yeah, I guess we have tires and they got a way to exchange them. You've got compressor and stuff like that. I mean, you know.
I'm still negative on my PTO and my excused unpaid time off.
Right. Yeah, I need to find time. Wash this doggone truck, man, it's getting embarrassing.
Yeah, mine's pretty bad. I keep saying I'm gonna wash it, and then, yeah, by the end of the day, I'm like, nope, it's too hot. I ain't fucking with it.
10-4 on that, yeah, it is. It's dangerously hot out here. I'll get the whole cab and everything washed and get the trailer sprayed off. But that doggone fin up on top of the cab where your clearance lights are, that thing right there is bugged with me, and I can't even reach it.
Actually, that airbox up there is strong enough for little guys like you and me to stand on it.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably stand on top of an engine block or something.
Shit, I just get up there and stand on top of that airbox. Hell, that's something that doesn't even flex with me, and hell, I'm 150 pounds.
Battery box state?
Yeah, the airbox on top of the engine there. Yeah, I just stand on it. It's got support just down at the bottom or top of the engine. Whose yellow Super Duty is that?
I think that's the one Mark is driving.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, he was leaving as I was walking to my truck. I was like, man, oh man, he must have really messed his truck up pretty bad when he hit that cow.
Oh, it's total. Yeah, that front end is totally fucked. I mean, if it ain't totaled, you know, but it could be fixed, but considering the shape of the truck and the age of the truck and the miles on it and stuff, yeah, they'll probably just total it.
Yeah, well, I think he was saying he wanted a boat, but his wife was wanting a new truck.
Nah, he's wanting a motorcycle. His uncle's got one out on the East Coast or out towards North Carolina or something like that. Yeah, he was going to buy. His wife's saying, you don't need that motorcycle. You need a new truck now. And he's telling her, I want the motorcycle and a new truck. That sounds like it. You're clear. Thank you, sir. I was checking to see if Lisa had that radio on since, she didn't answer on the other one. I was going to remind her to go ahead and clock in, even though she's just sitting there.
I'm guessing it's the one that wanted to check engine light.
Yeah, poor thing, she's gonna have to wind it sometime.
It might have been something, Jalen, that he couldn't just, fix real quick, so. But if they didn't call you and tell you not to run it, hell, it's fine with a check engine light. As long as your oil pressure and temps are good, you're, fuck it.
Yeah, that could end up being a dummy light.
And the old boy driving slow as fuck ain't got these bright lights on. Wow.
Bright lights, big city.
must have got stuck behind that rider truck. I can barely hear you. I hear you. That's funny that Mark didn't park that pickup in the regular parking spaces, because my Super Duty was just as big as that one, and it fitted just fine.
Yeah, I guess if it would have been me, I'm one of my few homies in big old truck. Something parking like that. It could be.
on back over if you want it, Mike. Come on back over if you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that right-hand way.
10-4.
Thank you, sir. Well, I think I'm just off. Jim, I'll get out of your way. Thank you, sir.
Hello, buddy. Be safe. Have a good morning.
Slow that ass down, Troy. That DOT man be sitting right up under that bridge.
What was that?
Driving that Troy truck, he was on my ass. You better slow down. That DOT man sitting right up under that bridge.
Fuck the DOT.
You go ahead and get that ticket for me.
That's all right. I'll just pass it on right to you.
Work together now. Come in here.
You think fuck the DOT?
You don't be whistling in my ear, talking sweet in my ear.
I am the DOT.
I'll kick you in the booty hole.
Oh, you're daddy.
Listen here, Mr. Guy. You shut the fuck up. I fuck you, you fuck.
You gonna get back over yonder and play with yourself and leave that burn on. You don't know what you happy when you yanking on it.
Fuck you, you fuck you.
No, your mama ain't either, because I can't roll her around. She too big. Make sure you remember me next time you wake up with a bad taste in your mouth. I need to make $5. Anybody out there want to see me naked? Come on now, somebody help me out. I need some new condoms and some new lube there. I need $5. Somebody help me out. Y'all sure ain't very good at throwing a party around Oklahoma City, you know, for it. Yeah, I'm telling you. You might pull up there where I was at. I was parked up on them red posts over on the next to the scale over there. That's it, boy. Right, buddy. Well, be good. Yes, sir, you do so.
can't hear you. Hold on a second. Shut in.
I might have my dynamite off, I don't know.
There you go, I got you now.
Oh no, I'm just gonna log in and I'll be ready.
Yeah, I gotta log in too. I'm gonna stop on, to get fuel on, at that Lowe's on Highway 33. Forget what town that is.
We're going to Hardesty. What do you mean, Highway 33?
I'm gonna stop and get fuel at that turn, or we turn left to go on, I don't know what town it is, but I'm gonna stop and get fuel there. That's where we always all get fuel at. The Love's over there, it's pretty big.
Oh, the radio road on I-40?
No.
That's normally where I stop.
We can stop there if you want, that's fine.
Oh, I'll stop wherever I got. My thing is pretty big. Gotta get the trailer number real quick.
On Sunday, the governor has threatened to seek Democrats.
I was just curious, is it Watonga you were talking about?
Something like that, either Watonga or Sealing, but yeah, instead of turning left, you turn right, and Love's is just down the road just a little bit.
Oh, right there, and I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm into that one.
Where's that damn buffalo? I guess everybody's gonna sleep in. I guess they probably ain't. They probably got tired of squishing all them June bugs on the windshield.
Yeah, it is Watonga.
Well, it is in the tube sucker.
So, where you turn left, you turn right, you go down a little ways and there's road.
Yep, and it'll be on the right.
Okay.
Oh, we can stop the radio, it don't matter. I figured just get some of this road behind us and stop there.
Yeah, we can go to Watonga.
What are you doing this morning, Junebug? I ain't doing nothing. What are you doing, Don? On my way to the house. Oh, yeah? Should go ahead and mount some lights on my trike. Oh, my. Yeah, you don't need them going to Gary's house. No, I'll be incognito going over there.
He ain't gonna do anything.
Who ain't?
Jerry.
Well, everybody knows that.
All you gotta do is just put your lights on, drive by his house, and flip him off. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Freedom of speech. Put that bicycle on the interstate, you're liable to get squished.
Oh, no.
Stay away from them Hobby Lobby drivers. You can put you one of them triangles on the back of it like the Amish do on their buggies.
What's that? Get one of them what, Don?
Put one of them triangles on the back of your bike, your trike.
Oh, yeah, like on a tractor?
That's what the Amish put on the back of their buggies. Slow-moving vehicle.
394, sitting here reading the mail. Good morning.
Oh, Roger, sounding good out there, 394.
Yeah, sure enough. Sure enough. Sounding good back this way. Good morning to you. Good morning time to you. 394.
It'd be that old June over by old rattlesnakes there. Sounding good out there on the band, no doubt. Yeah, I'm just running my old barefoot radio right now.
410 on your barefoot radio. Yeah, well, it definitely is doing its thing, man, on the barefoot side. Sounds good. Sounds good out there. All right, well, you have a good day. Hey, 394, reading the mail.
Oh, Roger, 394, you do the same there.
Yeah, we're running about fucking 65, no big deal.
Haven't heard old Tube Snake yet this morning.
Yeah, I just might do that.
crying yet?
I hear it cold this morning.
No.
I'm sure they'll be out here shortly. They know about what time to show up.
Alright. Oh man, that bed was feeling too good. I'm gonna go grab this coffee. I'll be back.
Hold up.
Yeah, 394 was out there just a minute ago.
out there at first.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting out.
No, it's just when you first queued up a while ago.
Oh yeah, Fox in on that. Alright, well, nevertheless, good morning.
Oh, that up bad. Oh, damn. Yeah, I ain't heard it do anything now. Sounds good now. I wonder if the morning crybaby show is going to happen this morning.
Like the crybaby show already started.
Yeah, I guess I slept in a little bit. There's the main crybaby right there. Old Danny the tube sucker.
Look who showed up for breakfast, ain't it?
It works like clockwork. All I gotta ask is where they at, and they fucking jump up. I'm here, rattlesnake. I'm over here, rattlesnake.
Hell yeah, put me on the count.
Shut the fuck up, Tom, Dick.
What? You shut the fuck up, Dick.
Old Danny the tube sucker. What are you talking about, convict? Danny the convict boy. What's up?
You ain't fell off that pedestal you put yourself on yet?
Man, you people are delusional. You know, they got medication for that shit.
Well, you just said the other day you was on a pedestal, so we just wait for you to fall off of it and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, apparently your brain don't work very good because, I was explaining what the hell you ignorant fucks do. Y'all think I'm somebody special or something, and y'all put me up on that pedestal. Start calling y'all pedal pushers or pedestal pushers. I mean, you think, I don't think this, you ignorant motherfuckers like you think that shit, not me. I'm just an average, normal fucking person out here. It's motherfuckers like you that's jealous, and you think that, he thinks something about where you go, blah, 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 blah. You start crying and whining and stuff. That's you. You motherfuckers got the problem, not me.
Yeah, who's delusional now? Radio.
You are?
Yeah. Because I ain't never, ever claimed I was better than anybody, that I know more than anybody, or anything like that. I'm just an average motherfucker out here on the radio, apparently with a loud radio, and that's what draws you fucking retards to me. But hell, I don't mind. I like fucking with you ignorant motherfuckers, man. But yeah, Danny boy, you are delusional. You're the one that showed up out of the blue and started talking shit to me. And now look at you over there, all delusional and deranged, and you don't know what to do. And I mean, you had a lot of energy in you at first, just going off left and right, and now you're kind of hesitant to pull the trigger. But every time I do roll call, you're the first one. You're the first one jumping up. I'm here. So I don't know, you might want to think about that a little bit there, Rock Holler.
Yeah, they get all pissed off and they get made look stupid. Well, don't get out there and act stupid, and you won't get looked at stupid.
I don't know, they're fucking retarded. They're the ones that put me on that pedestal, and that ignorant motherfucker was out there when I said all that shit. Now he's trying to claim that I put myself on the pedestal. I'm not the one out here talking shit to me and crying. That's you motherfuckers. Just a select few of you that cry and whine every time you hear my voice. Boo-hoo-hoo, fucking pussy boys. Wah. What's up, Danny boy? Pedestal pusher. That's what you motherfuckers are. You try to push people up on these pedestals and you worship them, and then you cry and whine because the people you're trying to worship don't like you, and they talk shit back to you, and you start crying. Wah. Oh, wah.
He had a GE started on that second pedestal thing again.
That mother's already fading out already. Mother needs to use some of that old fucking half-a-cent bullshit and buy him a goddamn good radio or something.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Well, Danny boy ain't got shit going on. That mother's about fucking retarded. Hey, where's your fucking slap-ass buddy, Eeyore? Eeyore, where you at, Eeyore?
Oh, well, roger that, yeah.
Yeah, them jack wagons, they thought it was a good idea to come out here and talk shit. Newbies, they don't stand a fucking chance out here. Just like old dipshit right there, he don't know what to fucking say. He comes up with the dumbest shit. So I don't know, man. All I know, the shit talkers from the past, they actually had shit to talk shit about, and they didn't get butt hurt, and they stayed in there longer.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah. Oh, yeah, matter of fact, I remember some of them folks, yeah.
Yeah, these little pipsqueaks nowadays, they don't last long. They cry, and the first thing they want to cry about is some gay shit. Mad because their boyfriend tried to put it in there sideways.
That's a sad, sad situation.
When I get done talking to him, wait, you hurt my feelings. Well, Snake, you made me cry. All I know, I'm enjoying my radio. I don't know about them ass fucks, but I'm enjoying my radio. God damn. And they think I'm bullshitting about not watching TV. I don't. Well, my TV comes on, there's a live stream. It's a receiver from a radio that's on the TV. I don't watch that brainwashing crap. But, you know, they think I'm lying about all that shit. But I do research the internet, see what all you fucking retards are crying about, though. I do that, 'cause that is entertaining to me. How people so frickin' dumb can sit there and cry about some dumb-ass shit. That's against the law, no doubt. But, you know, that's what life has turned into in society. Bunch of brainwashed pipsqueak retards. Old Danny boy, he's right there in there with him.
Oh, damn.
Old Danny boy, he faded that quick.
Yeah, hell, them radios they have, sometimes they're a dime a dozen. They get a mile down the road, might as well throw a dime out the window. Oh, man.
Oh, well, yes, sir.
Yeah, old Danny boy, he ought to stop and think about what the hell he's been doing. For real. 'Cause, I don't know him, don't care to know him. I didn't engage him, he just showed up out the blue, started talking shit about sucking dick and all this bullshit and a bunch of fag stuff. Then he cries 'cause I said the same shit back to him. Oh, you just talking gay stuff to me. And then he's sitting there calling me tube sucker, so I started calling him tube sucker. He got fucking mad. Well, I'm calling you that. What? Fucking Eeyore's the same way. He's crying 'cause I call him what he was out here fucking rambling on about. I mean, come on, people. You want to dish it out, but when I scrape it back up and throw it back on you, the motherfuckers start crying. If you can't handle it, don't start shit out here. Don't talk shit if you can't handle somebody coming back at you. And I got 4 decades of experience with you shit-talking pussy motherfuckers, so... And I know y'all hate me. Y'all fucking cry about, he's always coming back with something hurt my feelings. All I can say, don't talk shit to people you don't know about shit you know nothing about, and then you won't turn around and be looking stupid.
Exactly.
I know that's right, yeah.
Well, in Danny's case, there's a reason he's holding that steering wheel, because he's not bright enough to do anything else. My brother showed me a picture of you in the yearbook. He did.
Yeah. He's been listening to old Gary too long.
Yeah, but I'm in the yearbooks that come out. That's more than what I can say for that jackass over there.
Yeah, no shit. He tries to give me that crap. Them instructors were long gone before you ever got there. 10 years difference. No, they wasn't. Especially some that were there for almost 30 years. But, you know how that goes. A fool will try to still argue with you.
Well, I've done figured out that motherfucker ain't nothing but a head check recipient, been nuts. That's the reason he's been living in his mama's house with a head check. He ain't on none of the paperwork on that trust. So, yeah, there's probably more to the story than what's online. The reason them kids don't come around, they're like, fuck this shit, I'm gonna be a secretary.
Yeah, and they're no beneficiary of anything.
I don't know, it's online, you can just go to the county assessor's office, it's in there. You read the documentation of that property and Yeah, it's got all kinds of bullshit. Got his dad's fucking death certificate on there with the social security number showing. And I told that goofy bastard before he went, total retard. I looked that up and I gave him some friendly advice to tell them motherfuckers get that shit off her. Or at least black it out, something. But he's never took my advice, and he don't fucking care, but I don't know. It's probably Juan Valdez running around with the name of his daddy and claiming he's black.
That I wouldn't doubt.
Yo, tube sucker, where'd you go, boy?
He met up with his buddy.
Nah, yeah, 410 on that, yeah.
It was funny, the past 2 mornings I said something about where's all the crybabies at, and he's fucking the first one to stand up and fucking call out he's over. That's why I told him it was a roll call. Acts like it's roll call out here or something. That shit amazes me how they bitch and moan and cry, but they're the first one. Hey, rattlesnake, I'm right here, rattlesnake. I'm pleasant rattlesnake.
Hey, don't count me, 30 of them right here.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy the shit talkers, but they are getting dumber and dumber. It's like each time shit talkers show up, they're just fucking more dumb than the previous one. Probably damn archaeologists find a 2,600-year-old fingerprint of a biblical figure.
Oh, hell, how in the hell do they know that? Or is it just something to distract the media with?
I don't know. It said the son of a figure mentioned in the Hebrew Bible. Hebrew. I don't know who the hell it is. I don't know. Yeah, it don't say. I don't think. Nah, it don't fucking say. They're popular mechanics. that Popular Mechanics, they've kind of changed up their shit a little bit. Seen old Marjorie Taylor Greene is saying she's gonna leave their little party over because they've turned their backs on America first. And you can tell Trump's been compromised. They've threatened him or something. Because I ain't heard him talking about that anymore either. Powers to be the puppet masters of trying to get control of their empire. Damn. Well, hey, you look at it, he was like, hell no, we ain't giving them no more money over there. And then all of a sudden there's a shift change go on or something. Oh, we're gonna fund the war over here, and we're gonna do this and that and that and so I don't know, man. It's fucked up. I think they threatened him. You either go along with it, or they're gonna wipe out your whole family.
Yeah, there's some sick, twisted shit amongst our high elite.
Oh, that's a doggone shame, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And then you got the Democrats over. I seen this shit yesterday where they was over there in fucking Washington. They're supposed to be in their offices in Texas and wherever else they've come from. Over screaming and hollering, oh, impeach Trump, impeach Trump. It's like, motherfucker. And then they're talking about they're for the American people and all that. Just because you get up behind the podium and say, oh, we're for the American people, only brainless dipshits are going to believe that bullshit, especially coming from the communist fucking dipshit-ass Democrat Party. You got to show something. And all they've showed is how they kick Americans out of their freaking houses, their apartments, houses, their Section 8 house, whatever, and move illegals in. And put the Americans on the street and move their new voter base in. And there ain't a motherfucker alive that's gonna say, oh, that's not real. Fucking ignorant motherfuckers, man. But, you know, it takes all kinds. And right now we got an abundance of fucking stupid people.
Yep. We certainly do indeed.
Yeah, if you ain't seen any of them videos from, I guess it was yesterday, where that hood rat bitch was talking over in Washington, trying to give a line of bullshit. Oh, they say we don't care, but we care. We're here fighting, blah, blah, blah. Lying motherfuckers. Now they got a Trump curse. Howard Stern show to be canceled after 20 years on XM radio.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of them getting canned.
Hell, I thought they was already off the air. My bad.
Yeah, he went from regular radio and all that shit, went over to XM. Yeah, it was 20 years ago. I remember when they kicked him, they gave him the boot. Said, yeah, to get out of here, you're going to get fined and all this bullshit.
I remember used to watching a show, Howard Stern. It had some skimpy dressed bitches coming on there and all kinds of shit.
Says after a $100 million contract wraps up, what the hell? Says iconic shock jock was accused of making what does it say, fake Twitter accounts to snag guests. I didn't really care for him. He's fucking mother's ate up.
Oh, I had a distraction over here. What was that?
Yeah, I didn't really care for the dumb motherfucker. He's fucking retarded back then. I mean, some of the shit he did and setting people up and just doing some fucked up shit.
Oh, yeah. That's why I thought he was already off the air. Yeah, I knew he went from a New York radio show or something to a TV show that was recording out of the radio station or some shit somewhere. And it wasn't there, and then I hadn't seen it around in quite a few years, so I figured, hell, he's already off the air. Hell yeah.
Where'd you go, crybaby tube sucker? Danny boy. Yo, Danny boy, where'd you go?
Today is National Gray-Haired Grumpy Old Man Day, and I expect recognition.
Yeah. Man, this guy's really pissing motherfuckers off.
What's that?
That by my whole tribe and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking people in the comments are all butt hurt and shit. He makes these videos with that AI crap. Hell, I think the shit's funny. But I don't get offended by stuff on the internet. But, yeah, these motherfuckers, dude, they're fucking mad. They're even madder because the motherfuckers found out that it's a white guy doing this shit. But, you know, they're butt-hurt motherfuckers everywhere.
Right? Yeah. People these days, they teach them to be soft-skinned motherfuckers.
Well, you know, sometimes, that ain't a good thing, there, Snowman, yeah?
Well, hell, it's the fucking problem now, 394. They've got in people's head you gotta have thin skin and just come up and make up shit and get people all fucking wound up over fucking nothing. And it's stupid shit, dude. Man, hell, just think about it these days there, 394. These motherfuckers today could not sit down and watch a fucking goddamn Sanford and Son, George Jefferson and Archie Bunker without getting all butthurt. And to me, that shit was funny, even though if they were poking fun at the white people, I still laughed at it. It was some funny shit.
That's a doggone shame, yeah?
Hell, hello, Archie and George fucking rag each other back and forth, or even Sanford and Son would poke fun at white people. Fuck, man, hell, that shit was funny as fuck, and I still watch it to this day.
Hell yeah. That's what this dude does. He makes fun of white people too, blacks, Indians, Mexicans. It's all fair game.
That's the way I look at it. Everybody's ass is the same. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'd rather roast anything. It don't matter.
Yeah, I don't get it. Hell, I never seen a slave, never met a slave. I wasn't even around back then when all that was going on. Neither was any of these motherfuckers. I don't think there's anybody alive today that was getting whipped and chained and shackled and all that bullshit. All they got is the stories. They never was there, but they sure get bent out of shape over it. Fucking cry and whine and try to cancel people and riot and loot and steal. Just 'cause you said something that hurt their feeling, they gonna loot the goddamn stores and all this shit and then blame Whitey.
Shit, the only people getting shackled, whipped, and chained are the people that get into that bondage shit. They do it for pleasure nowadays.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a semi-truck. 240 west to 35 south ramp.
Hell, everybody's fucking genetic bloodlines have been enslaved at one time in point of history. Hell, you don't hear us over here crying about the Barbary slave trade that lasted over 400 fucking years. That's shit that happened and moved on. Hell, I don't live that life. I'm living a good life. So why the hell would I want to repress myself with some stupid shit like that?
Yeah, I don't live in the past. I live for now and tomorrow. Screw the past. Ain't nothing you can do about it. It's over. All you can do is look forward. That's how I've been rolling. Forward, not backwards.
Yep, just get up, dust yourself off, and keep on moving.
No, yeah, I know that's right, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That fucking dude on YouTube, he does that AI crap. Hell, the Indians, they're sitting around smoking cigarettes and doing stupid shit. And the blacks, hell, I watched one last night, mother had a slave ship. It had a dude dressed up as a slave, and he asked some white dude what's on the fucking menu tonight. And it was like a sitcom thing or something. And then the white people, he's got them living in fucking trailers and fucking each other and shit and all this crap, but you don't hear nobody crying about that. But, you know, I don't know, I don't cry about none of it. I think it's all funny. Hell, I enjoy it.
Hell, I just look at it like this. Throw salt over your shoulder and move on. That's behind everybody. It's history. You can't change history, so quit trying to change it.
Well, they're changing it. They wiped out all them statues, Pelosi and the quietness a couple of years ago, quite a few years ago, had a whole bunch of shit took out of our history, the government records or whatever. That's the main record. She had a bunch of shit took out. So it was about the Democratic Party, how they're slave runners and all that shit, so they could portray they was the hero. But I don't think they put all that shit back. They still left it out. So the future generations won't get to learn about any of that, because Without that, oh well, it's just hearsay. Just hearsay. There's no record of it.
All right.
They change history all the time, making up shit, and they leave out stuff. It's like, but you know, I see a lot of people nowadays because they're bringing up all this racist shit all the time, throwing up slavery. And motherfuckers are doing their research and they're finding out, and they're telling these motherfuckers in some of these videos I've seen, it wasn't fucking white people that sold you motherfuckers into slavery. It was them goddamn Arabic motherfuckers and black people. And then over here in this country, they want to lie about the history of here. We had black people that ran slave fucking places, slave owners. Black people, selling black people, but they just want to cry about the white person doing it. Ain't no fucking difference. White, black, you still selling motherfuckers, man. You know, but they want to select what history they want out there to make themselves look better. But just like that Barbary slave trade shit, the whites, blacks, the whole bunch of people, and the Indians. Why don't they fucking say anything about that? Huh? Hell, that's widely known that Indians had blacks for slaves. That's how they got them goddamn cards. Because their history, their family was enslaved by the Indians. I mean, it's history. You go read about it. But, you know, they don't talk about it. Oh no, we don't want to say nothing about that. We'll offend them. They'll ban us from their casinos.
Yeah, and what was funny, after goddamn Lincoln and the Republicans freed the black man and made him equal to everybody else, it was another 40 years before the Indians ever started releasing their slaves. So yeah,
But you don't never hear anything about the American Indians owning black people. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Every time they bring that argument up, it's always the white people. Every time. But hey, what about the Indians? Oh no, fuck you, whitey. It's you. You're white. It's all on you. And that's exactly what's going on, but you know, I just look at it as fucking stupidity. That's their, whoever fucking taught them, and, dude, I've seen shit online where these ignorant motherfuckers talking about, I'm a historical researcher. Dude, I ain't never went to no fucking college or went to college to study history. I'm just the average motherfucker that do a little reading. And it kind of interested me, and I read about it. But, you know, that might be the problem with these ignorant fucks nowadays. They can't read. Or something. I don't fucking know, but yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yep. Yeah, I know. And it cracks me up. It's, you know, you tell it. Indian people this shit, and they're all, what the fuck is the white man's problem? Nah, you motherfuckers, tribal son of a bitches fucking owned them, wouldn't release them for another 40 years because your laws on them reservations didn't apply by what the U.S. laws were. You had your own jurisdictions of shit. So therefore y'all could do what the fuck you wanted to do.
Yeah, on stolen land. You gotta remember, history didn't start with the Indians as much as they want you to believe in school nowadays. The Indians overtook people that lived here before them. So, you know, and before that, them people took it from somebody else. That's just the way the world is. How the U.S. goes around fucking people up and taking their shit. But, you know, Yeah, don't think for a minute our history here started with the Indians. It's just a sawbass fucking story.
Well, now, before the Indians came over here, that is, the Chinese, 12,000 years ago, who was there before them?
Well, I'm not the one claiming it started with the Indians. I know they found Chinese shit in the Grand Canyon over in them caves and all that. I know all that. I know there was people here. That's why I'm saying the Indians took this shit from somebody else, and then the people they took it from somebody else. That's just the evolution of countries and all that shit. That's how they got what they got, and it still goes on today. You got that war over there with Ukraine. It used to be Russia, and then it wasn't. Now they're trying to get back and forth, you know. It's stupid shit.
Roger, yeah. But you know, as far as I know, 12,000 years ago, remember we had that land bridge, and the Chinese basically came over here and evolved into Indians. But before the Chinese came over here, as far as I understand, there were no human beings over here, but of course animals everywhere.
So there was more than Chinese. You had people from Mongolian areas, people from Siberia. They made their way across that land bridge, and then they all got to fighting over crap, running this one off, taking over this village and taking over that village. And that's how we ended up with people who just disappeared, whole tribes.
Well, when I say Chinese, I'm just talking about the ones that come over about 12,000 years ago. I mean, before that, I don't think there were any people over here until about that time period, anyway.
I don't think it's been that long. I don't trust their so-called carbon dating and shit. Who the fuck came up with that shit? Carbon dating. Well, I think we'll just say this is 100,000 years. They ain't got no proof that they only got, like, I don't know, maybe I'll give it to them maybe 1,000 years, 500 years, something. A technology that, hell, just look how fast the technologies went from, you know, when we was younger to right now. If we had this shit back then, you'd be like, goddamn fucking alien brought that down here.
Roger. Well, I mean, technology has been advancing rapidly in modern times, for sure. But anyway, I'm just saying, as far as I know, scientists, I think, and researchers determined this roughly 12,000 years ago, give or take, that we had people start coming across from over around present-day China, you know, Russia, whatever, and so there.
Yeah, but what I want to know, what the hell do they base that on? You got a secret timetable somewhere? I mean, what are you going by on that? Have you studied something for thousands? And hell no, they ain't studied shit for thousands of years. And then all of a sudden, hey, we'll just say this rock here. That's like that shit last night. They got a rock. This is the only rock that came from Mars. How in the fuck they know that?
Well, maybe the only rock they know of so far is from Mars. I mean, yeah, we can figure there might be others they just haven't yet discovered. But some educated people and hard-working researchers have come up with these things. Anyway, I mean, they're not ignoramuses.
Yeah. Well, you ain't never been there. You see pictures of it. You can use your little telescopes and look, but you never step foot on it. And that 50-pound rock, I don't think them little rovers that go out there is going to lift this 50-pound rock or whatever. But Yeah, they ain't. How you gonna say, oh, this came from that planet? How do you know? Have you been to that planet and got samples of it? Or are you just blowing smoke up people's asses to get more of our tax money?
Roger. Well, now I'm not absolutely believing a lot of things that I hear, people say about the planets, but getting back to 12,000 years ago and the land bridge and all that, I believe all that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, there was probably more land bridges back then. They're finding all these big old cities and shit underneath the ocean. I don't know. I ain't no fucking historian, but the shit I've seen, I ain't never been there myself, but you gotta, half-ass believe what you see on TV sometimes.
Roger. Yeah, I know there's quite a bit of bullshit on TV. I agree with you. But yes, earlier times the sea level was lower. And remember Atlantis, the second city of Atlantis, I guess it really existed and it got covered up by the rising sea levels, didn't it?
No, they think it's over in Africa. If you look on satellite images, there's a circle over there in the middle of that fucking sand dune desert. And it's got an interior circle, and it's described just like that Atlantis had the moat shit around it or whatever. But it's pretty fucked up to get out there, I guess.
Roger that. And I'm sure there's a multitude of lost civilizations, but I thought Atlantis was supposed to be out there, like I forget exactly where, but somewhere out in the Atlantic, and the rising sea levels covered it up.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, there's an island somewhere. Got people on there that'll kill you. You roll up on them.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, they still got some of them. I don't remember where exactly either. But anyway, I don't want to visit and find out the hard way. Maybe over around the Maldives, maybe one area, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't believe all their bullshit they've been feeding us. I mean, I got my own eyes. I can see. And I know for a fact they ain't fighting no climate shit. And all that. Well, I done fucked this video up. That AI's going, we're putting that UN banner on your shit now, motherfucker.
Roger. I do believe that scientists went to Antarctica to recover the ice cores I've talked about in order to evaluate the previous atmospheric levels of carbon dioxide and other gases in our atmospheres earlier to map out what the typical levels were and how they fluctuated, in between ice ages.
That might have been there in that spot of the planet. That don't mean the rest of it was like that. Hell, take that fucking China and all that crap. You can't even see down the street apparently. And it's been like that forever. Just like that shit out in California, it's always foggy and fucked up out there. And that was before cars and any pollution or anything. But, yeah, I take anything they say about any of that bullshit with a grain of salt.
Roger. But, on atmospheric levels, that's pretty much global. So I believe that about the past atmospheric level of carbon dioxide, and I believe now that they are skyrocketing because we're poisoning the air, the land, and the sea.
Yeah, but I remember learning in school about the volcanoes and how much shit they throw up, more than man could ever accomplish. And you got these motherfuckers erupting everywhere all over the planet. putting out toxic gases that will kill you. But you know, it's people doing it. Yeah, I'd like to see somebody control one of them volcanoes.
Roger. And during the last 650, 700,000 years, which is how far back the ice core data goes, how many volcanoes would you say that we have had?
A lot.
Roger, exactly. We've had plenty of them, and yet those levels of carbon dioxide stayed within a certain norm, of fluctuating in between ice ages. But now they're all fucked up off the scale.
Well, you get paid enough, you can manipulate the scale. Hell, I remember all that shit in the 80s and all that crap. Hey, we're gonna ban hairspraying. These chicks spraying their hair 10 foot off top of their head. They're burning a hole in the ozone. And then later on in the years, the story changed. Oh, the ozone, it has a hole in it. It opens up and closes and opens and closes. It's just, when you think about it, stop and think about the timeline of the bullshit they've said, it's kind of hard to believe motherfucker that tell stories to you.
Roger. And there probably are some out there that put theories out there that aren't quite right. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you saying that, but anyway, I've got an emergency. I'm out of coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is all being caused by the UFOs flying around in the Bermuda Triangle, gentlemen.
Yeah.
What?
UFOs. Them drones, they've been flying around.
Yeah. You out there, Professor? Yeah, good morning to you there, Junebug. Happy Wednesday. It's Roger. Right back to you there.
Yep, I was saying earlier before all things changed, there has been like 7, 8 different genetic bloodlines that came across that Bering Strait land bridge. And they battled and fought while they were over here to have certain areas. And it's like any of those damn village games you play. You go in and take over a village and take their resources, their food, their hunting shit, their villagers and loyalty and all that shit. And that happened a lot across this continent.
Hell yeah. But, you look in the history books, and it started with the Indians were here, and Christopher Columbus came here, and then we found out, no, he didn't come here, he went somewhere else, and and their stories change through the years, so that's why I doubt anything they say.
Well, they started calling them Indians because that ignorant motherfucker thought he landed in the British West Indies, and he didn't. He landed in what is now America. Oh, these are Indian people, these are Indians. That's why they call them that. And of course, though, they rode that fucking pony to death. Oh, we're Indians, we're Indians.
Now they've changed it a couple years back to indigenous people. And growing up, I never heard anything about nobody being called indigenous people. There was Indians, American Indians, whatever, Redskins, whatever. Never once did I hear motherfuckers call themselves indigenous or learn about it in any of that shit back then.
Right. Yeah, they were just called native people. No matter where you went, you had natives. You go to goddamn Philippines, you got native Philippine people. You come here, you got native people here. You go to China, you got native people there. So let's make up some new words there. appease a society of ignorance. Shoot the coyote as daylight.
It's another wonderful day in paradise.
Oh hell, this guy, a local, I guess, country and western artist, wrote a song called Southside Blues, and it was written about Nick Davis, who owned that Star Service station there at 25th and Central, and he said it was all because he used to work there when he was young. Hell, all of us old Southsiders, hell, we remember old, Star Service station.
Hey, Scorpio, Snowman?
Yeah, come on.
I used to live at 17th and Central.
Yeah, I spent some time in my early life, well, up till I was about 7 years old, down around 19th and Terrace Lawn.
And big time lived just north of Southeast 15th, just down the street from Central.
Yeah, Roger.
My grandmother used to live down by 26th and Central back in the early 60s.
Roger. We first came to the city from Chickasha. I was about maybe a year and a half, 2 years old. We stayed off at 24th and Central back to the west. Then we moved down to 19th and Terrace Lawn, and then when I was 7, we moved over here off of Bryant.
All right.
And I drove by her old house fairly recently, and I guess it had been torn down and they built back just a new house in place of it.
Old Carol, her nephew, Frankie, I'd known since he was about 3 years old, and he's my age, so yeah, we'd known him for quite a while.
I guess we're going to start the day out with a semi-truck rollover.
You know, it's getting to be every day. There's one somewhere around here.
The law of physics is a bitch.
Yeah, they don't slow down.
I don't suppose AI was driving.
It might have needed AI to drive.
It's over by the southbound ramp off of 240 onto I-35 where it happened. Roger, you're welcome.
Yeah, took that turn too fast and flippy over. There you go.
That's one thing that hasn't changed. Law of physics.
They say numbers don't change. 2 plus 2 is always going to be 4.
So you remember a couple years ago, they started with that bullshit. Oh, how do you know that? How do you know that 2 plus 2 may equal 5?
Oh yeah, I forgot to carry the 1. I'm sorry.
So that was a fucking thing there for a while in the schools and all that bullshit. Bunch of ignorant motherfuckers they let out the insane asylums in there trying to teach kids.
When in doubt, inject it out.
Yeah, I know. And then we wonder why these kids run around stupid, because they had stupid fucking teaching. I guess so we can't blame them. They're just fucking being taught ignorance.
A lot of people didn't see all that because they didn't report it on the news. You had to get online and look, just like all them teachers that was pushing that fag stuff, putting all that gay shit up in them classrooms. You didn't really see too much of it on the news and shit, but online, you could see them bragging about it and all kinds of crap.
Damn. Some dude selling a 2001 F-150 extended or 4-door cab, complete 4-door, for $800 just because it blowed an intake gasket. You don't want to change it.
A lot of good deals for people who know how to do their own work.
Yeah, that motherfucker's out in North Carolina. It's too damn far out for me to fuck with.
Probably more than that wrong with it.
Some of those had plastic intakes on them. It didn't take much.
You want me to wait for you, Dustin?
Which I find stupid because a lot of those trucks had aluminum intake. Mine does.
Hell, that fucking Tahoe, the top part of it is fucking plastic.
Yeah, now my 6, that 426, it's got a plastic top intake flim. But that 46, that V8 out there, that white 4x4, it's all aluminum. And from what I understand, those things are very valuable right now. People look for them like crazy, and they'll pay $500-600 just for one. Because of that plastic intake, after a while they crack and they start leaking.
There surely must be an industry that's catering to people who like to restore, automobiles and manufacturing certain assemblies like you've talked about that are in demand.
Yeah, Ford don't make those intakes no more. There's a Dorman knockoff, but a lot of the guys that have been putting them on the replacement on them 4.6s turn around and say, no, don't even bother wasting your money on them because that fucking car ends up losing a lot of fucking horsepower because the way the intake's made and it don't get the airflow correctly. And they're junk, so they try to find these aluminum intakes in the salvage yards, and there's an aftermarket one, but hell, they want shit close to $1,000 for it. Yeah, I've done found that out too.
Somebody will start figuring out how to make them and then sell them.
Yep, that's why these ones like I got, it's kind of like a higher rise for these trucks, the aluminum intake, and they're pretty valuable. So if I ever have to change the engine out in this bitch, I'm keeping all my intake shit and changing it over. I don't say where, but some neighborhood, they got some 3 teenage boys, probably 12 to 14, going around vandalizing people's above-ground pools. They got them on a surveillance camera. They hopped a fence, and they taking box knives and cutting holes in the sides of them, and then jumping back over the fence as the damn pool ruptures and goes everywhere. Sound like somebody to me need to yank them up and give them a fucking belt whipping. Could be in their parents never have taught them anything.
It's been a heck of a nap, a heck of a day.
Yeah, I figured.
Those operators worked together last night, but there didn't nobody else.
I'm sure that was eventful.
Brenner working in there today. Gonna go to the office to get stuff.
Well, other than that rollover, I guess traffic's moving all right. I have not heard otherwise.
You're holding up progress.
Give me just a minute, I'm getting out of your way.
It's alright, I gotta wait on him anyway.
Come on around me on the right circle.
Oh, I'm trying to get skinny balls, trying. Alright, I got you.
Bill across the street over there.
What? You say you're going across the street?
My name is Jimmy.
Hey, you got disc brakes on the back there?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm a high tech everything.
Hell yeah, fancy wheels, big old cows, all kinds of shit. But you got a water too, looking kind of pretty.
Thank you. Let's get some oil on there. I'll call you.